them, and they went and they took it because it wasn't part of what you gave them. Today you are crying, oh, our fathers used to live here. It's not your land. Go back to the roots. It doesn't belong to you. So they have the right to do anything. You go and attack them today, they will come after you. They've endured for thousands of years of attack. So Biafrans, we are going to go out there and get our own Biafra, and the day you attack us, we'll take Abuja from you. We'll take your villages in the north. Trust me, and anywhere we go, we're not going to come back. Today we are asking you, let us take our little Biafra, tiny Biafra, and go and stay peacefully. You are killing our children, you are maiming our women, you are murdering our mothers, you are doing things to us that you think will just go unpunished. No, you will not go unpunished. Definitely. You're going to pay for it dearly. Not from us, maybe, not from this generation, but our children growing up. You know, when they talk about Biafrans, don't forget that we are all over the world. And those you can take off are those that are with you. Those living in other parts of the world, as they get older, they will come home. They will come home and demand, that house over there belongs to my dad, even if you built it in Abuja. It is my father's house. There is nothing you can do. You're going to do about it. You cannot change this. We see the future. We see the light at the end of the tunnel. If you don't want to see it, keep deceiving yourself, keep lying to yourself, and thinking that everything will just go chapel like that. No, it will not. They will come and ask you questions when the time is proper, because they are growing up, and we are teaching them where they come from. We are making them believe that most of them come to my house, even though they have English names, but they still answer their native names. That's what we know them as. Maybe their friends in the school can call them whatever they want to call, but we have names that of our people, so that when they grow up, they know, they ask themselves. Gradually, see the way the world is changing. It is keep changing. It's never going to be steady. It's never going in one place. Biafrans are everywhere you step in, you will see them. Any part of the world where you go, you will see a Biafran. And you know something? He's having kids. He's raising a generation, a different kind of generation that will eventually take over our land. They'll come in there and they become Biafra. They tell you, this place you are staying is my father's land, and you have no right to be here, because I do have the right to take what belongs to me. So this is Radio Biafra. We're still here taking calls, and if you have anything to tell me, please do, because the time is running. 845-907-2230, 845-648-0031, 637-6632. The Australians were here a few minutes ago, and they just rounded up their program. If you still have anything in reference to what they said, you can call in and tell us. But most importantly, I am talking about this time is what's going on in Abuja. Let us know what is going on. Let us see the magic. And they said, oh, we fired their lawyer. And now we have gotten our own lawyers. We are waiting. You see, you cannot reap what you didn't sow. There's nobody in the world that can ever reap what you didn't sow. What is not meant for you is not meant for you. We are all not created the same. There are people that are gifted and endowed with special gifts. And when they speak, whether we want it or not, whether we like it or not, we still have to listen. But even if we don't want to listen, that's left for us. It does not matter. It's not going to change anything. You know, wherever you are is where Chukwokike Abiyama has placed you. So let me take one more sound, and okay, somebody's trying to call me. Caller, good morning. Tell us. Whoa, you just dropped off. All right, I don't know what the problem is, but still ready to take your call. We still have like approximately 10 minutes on the program before we call it a day. From here, from me, stay tuned, don't go away.
The supreme leader of the indigenous people of Biafra is Mazi Iyke, Mazi Kanu. One cannot be two. Stanlight Production. Show face on the microphone. Shalom Ibrahim. Shalom Muchineke. We are getting there. It's a matter of time. Shalom. Bosom. You know me say I go say my right for you, Nigeria. Bosom. You know me say I don't know myself again. Yeah. The love I have for Biafra has taken over my heart. It's burning like fire. Biafra is my heart desire. I want her like Messiah. Nnamdi Kanu is Messiah. My love, oh. I'm ready to do anything for you, my love. I'm ready to do everything for you, my love. I will make you my accountant. I will make you my cashier. Just be patient, my love. Oh, oh, oh. Be patient, my love. Oh, be patient, my dear. Be patient, never relent. Oh, just remain resolute. Oh, Biafra they come. I want let go full. I go package for you. I go manage again. Be patient, my love. Oh, Biafra is the hope. Be patient, never relent. Biafra is the hope. Biafra they come. I want let go full. I go package forever. I go manage again. Bosom. A lot of people could not pay their house rent again in Nigeria. Bosom. A lot of people could not feed their children again here in Nigeria. Bosom. A lot of people could not fuel their cars again and make their car again. Bosom. A lot of people could not eat food again. For this government, prosperity in Nigeria is not genuine. That's the reason why the masses are suffering. More they are dying, more politicians are going higher. Prosperity in Nigeria is all about evil. Homo Biafra.
All right, I have a call. Let me take this one. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Good morning, Mazi Peters.
Morning, welcome to the program.
Thank you very much. My name is Chukwu Emmanuel, and I'm speaking from my location. Thank you once again. As always, I greet my leader and our leader, Mazi Kanu, the man who set up this platform to expose so many evil that was leading under the roof of heaven. I greet him once again. Yes, we're talking about court case today for our leader. But before then, I want to ask a question. Has DSS collected their 500 million naira for their today court judgment? If they have collected it, okay. That is why black people are going backward from one step to another step, to another step, to another step. Nigeria 2024 is worse than Nigeria 1958. Nigeria 2024 is worse than Nigeria 1958. That gives you all you need. Some time ago, there was a news that 7,200 pennies of human being was discovered in Chinese by Chinese customs. And that pennies was shipped from Nigeria to Chinese. Now, what happened after that? If there's a human being in Nigeria, until a time came, Bill Gates went to Nigeria and bought all the federal government hospitals so that they will use it to be, killing killing people, harvesting their organ, and ship abroad. Those hospitals that were sold to Bill Gates, who sold it? Who sold it? Where is the money? Have you seen a country that is going backward as a Nigeria before? Who sold that hospital? For Bill Gates to be harvesting organ of Nigerians, and human beings are still there waiting. It has gone to the extent of killing the doctors. I hope this clip is supposed to be played from time to time so that people will know what is coming to them. How can people be animal? Or even animal is better than somebody who says he's a Nigerian. How do you take that the white man will see you as a human being in their different countries as a human being? That you have placed the hospital that was built maybe before 1960 or about 1960. The senators, the so-called senators, the so-called government, they sold it out for somebody, a Bill Gates, a human being, to use it as a slaughterhouse. All the mineral resources in Africa, in particular Nigeria, the British, the French, the Americans are taking all these mineral resources to develop their people. And the same black people love to be a slave in different humans, in different countries. Our leader has been on this radio for over 10 years before he was adopted in Kenya. And all the teachings, all the explanation that black man lack to reason.
Thank you. Let's
we
go.
have seen it, completely seen it in Nigeria today. Then you call those people a human being. Let us watch and see what is going to happen.
Thank you, sir.
God has punished Nigeria and is going to continue like that.
Yeah.
Thank you and God bless you.
All right, God bless you so much. Thank you very much for your call. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. We are almost running out of time, so the number here is 845-907-2230, 845-648-0031, 845-637-6632. We are still waiting to hear from you guys. Anybody that is in Abuja, with more preferable. If you have anything to say, please call us here. The lines are still very much open for you. We are going to be here in the next 10 minutes and hand over to Mazi Alozie. Earlier in the program was the Australians. They came in and they did what they have to do. All right, I have a call. Let me take this one before time goes. Carla, good morning. You have like 5 minutes to go on the program. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. I hope the call turns out well for our leader, Mazi Nnamdi in the court today. Having said that, this idea of our people not speaking Igbo, just like the lady said.
Yeah.
You find, I hope the call turns out well for our leader, Mazi Nnamdi in the court today. Having said that, this idea of our people not speaking Igbo, just like the lady said.
Yeah.
You find, having said that, this idea of our people not speaking Igbo, just like the lady said.
Yeah.
You find, if not for the fact that I promise you I'm going to give you a place, if I knew that you are hiding your last name and you are using English name as your last name, as an Igbo man, you're answering English name. You're answering English name as your last name. then I wouldn't give you a place. And this will be the last time I will ever do it. You're an Igbo. You have an Igbo name.
Yep.
You have your daddy's name. Why are you embracing the white man's culture? What is so fantastic and good about it? And Schwarzenegger came from Austria. Kept his last name very difficult even for an Igbo man to pronounce. Schwarzenegger. And he made everything he wanted to make in America, became a governor of California. The same goes with Alozie. Alozie came here. He never heard his name.
Yep.
He is outside Alozie. Played captain a popular team in a basketball team in this thing. What do you call it? In America here, in Houston.
Yeah.
Went to World Series, won championship. Kept it till today. Why is it that Igbo people are the ones who are just willing to discharge their call and copy anything that exists down there? And that is why what is happening to us is happening to us. Somebody goes to Lagos, all of a sudden he assumes he's a Lagosian. He's a Lagosian. And deep in his heart, he believes he's from Lagos. And we're talking about freeing ourselves. He doesn't care. Unless the body's property, that's when he wakes up. This is terrible. Our people really, they just like the last speaker said, Nnamdi Kanu has been talking on this radio for 10 years, and you wonder, are these people listening? What is going on with their head? Or it goes into one ear and it goes out on the other side. That's terrible. So that's all I have to say. Thank you, sir. God bless you.
God bless you too. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I'm telling my brother, it's terrible. But like I said before, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said something that is very pertinent. He said, I only need just 100 people to bring Biafra. Now everybody wants to call when his time is up. Okay, I have 2 more minutes for this guy. Caller, good morning. 2 minutes. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
No, Master, good afternoon from here.
Welcome to the program.
Yeah, my name is Iyke Charles Vincent. Why I say my full name based on the last caller, what he said. You should also know that most of us have made a mistake because people like me are people that, will I say, church has done a lot in our life. Our own is even more better because my father's name is Vincent. His brother's name is Paul. His junior brother's name is Sunday. So, and we changed our name because we saw our own name as evil. I don't know how to put it. But it's a mistake that all of us are correcting now because we have been enlightened. Thank God for our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So you should not see it as something that is on purpose. Because I believe that people now, even people that are even doing baptism, although me, I don't believe in baptism. My children, I do not baptize any of them. When they grow up, they know the meaning of baptism, which is initiation. They can go and initiate themselves if they like. So what I'm not trying to say that most of us has made the mistake of name, and we are now planning to change, and if we change that name, it's going to affect. But somebody like me and my new documents, as far as our promised land come, everything will be changed. So I just want to let him correct that impression of people that are answering English name as surname. Anybody that is doing it now is making a very, very big mistake because we that did it is really affecting it. Even my father's name is not reflecting in my son's name because there is no English name in my children's name.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Well, thank you so very much. All right, this is Radio Biafra USA too. Like I said before, we do something, and when you look at it, when some of the names are too long, and we were not really changing them because we wanted to help anybody, but to help the pronunciation. Like I told you before when I came in, Ikanyonwu is my longest, my family name, and eventually in college, when you come in and there's a roll call and they're looking at it, as soon as the professor stops, it means it's time to call Ikanyon. Why? Because they can't, believe me, the Ikanyon can be pronounced in different ways. I've said Ikanyon, whatever they can pronounce. To make it easier for them, we just cut it to 3 words, IKEs, but not because we hate the name, because the names have meaning. I'll tell you, the white man did quite a lot, because when they came in, my father told me a story. This is not a lie. He said that because he chose to become a Christian, a Catholic, and when he married my mother, and they wanted to wed in the church, and he had no English name, and my mother had no English name. So the Reverend Father there said, okay, all right, okay, you are Joseph. He gave my father the name Joseph, and then called my mother Maria. So Joseph and Maria, that is Jesus Christ, and not Jesus Christ. And eventually that took his name. So one day I made a fun in the family because my big brother, my late brother, his name is John Chukudi and JC. I said, okay, so you are Joseph and my mother is Maria, and then your first son is JC, which is Jesus Christ. Everybody laughed about it. But the truth is that their language, those names are okay, but they should be middle name. They should be last name, not the first name. That's the point. The one the woman was trying to say is the Yoruba person, you go to his office, he's speaking Yoruba language to you. Until he discovers that you don't understand Yoruba, then he will speak English. It means his first language is Yoruba. The first language is Yoruba. The English comes in as the next language because it's an easy way to communicate with you. So, but our people look at it like how can you just come in and start speaking Yoruba? No, of course, that's his language. Then if you don't understand, it's not his problem. Honestly, it should be your own problem, not his problem. All you can tell me is when he speaks, they should do the same thing in our own offices. When you come to an Igbo man office, he starts speaking Igbo to you. Then when you say, oh sorry, I don't understand Igbo, then he will speak English, which means it's his second language. So it's like it's a very good advice, and we're saying I unconsciously have lived up to that because my children, like I said before, all of them have our names, and whatever English name they have is just added there. That's the name their friends call them. But eventually, some of those their friends that were calling them those names today, they still come back and call them the same thing that we call them, and they're beginning to see how beautiful and how nice their names look. Otherwise, originally as children, they go to school, they mock them, and they want to change their names to something else. All right, from now, this is it for today, and we'll be with you again tomorrow. Then, while we've not heard, I didn't hear from anybody in Abuja. There's somebody who sent me something, and I don't want to read it because I don't feel comfortable. I don't know who that person is. I don't read things that I don't know. If I know you as a Biafran and you send me something, then I will be reliably read it. But the way the internet is going, anybody can claim whatever he wants to claim and then send you a message which is not very correct, and you read the message, and that's not good. All right, this is Radio Biafra USA 2. We are done for today. Mazi Alozie is going to be here next. But I want you to remember, always have it in the back of your mind, that Biafra is our religion, and here on Radio Biafra is where we worship. I will ask you and beg you to stay tuned for Mazi Alozie that is coming in next. From me, it's goodbye. I'll be with you again tomorrow, sometimes, God willing. From now, it's goodbye.
It's in Biafran restoration. I believe. Listen to Radio Biafra. It's where we worship. As a Chukudike Abiyama, let your kingdom come. Listen to Radio Biafra. It's where we worship. As a Chukudike Abiyama, let your kingdom come. Lord, save a nation from the evil Britain. for the world to know you are our God. I believe. Listen to Radio Biafra. It's where we worship. As a Chugo Ike, Biafra, let your kingdom come. Listen to Radio Biafra. Chugo Ike, Biafra, let your kingdom come. Listen to Radio Biafra. Chugo Ike, Biafra, let your kingdom come. Listen to Radio Biafra. Chugo Ike, Biafra, let your kingdom come. Listen to Radio Biafra. Chugo Ike, Biafra, let your kingdom come. Listen to Radio Biafra. Chugo Ike, Biafra, let your kingdom come. Listen to Radio Biafra. Chugo Ike, Biafra, let your kingdom come. Listen to Radio Biafra. Chugo Ike, Biafra, let your kingdom come. Listen to Radio Biafra. Chugo Ike, Biafra, let your kingdom come. Listen to Radio Biafra. Chugo Ike, Biafra, let your kingdom come. Listen to Radio Biafra. Chugo Ike, Biafra, let your kingdom come. Listen to Radio Biafra. Chugo Ike, Biafra, let your kingdom come. Listen to Radio Biafra. Chugo Ike, Biafra, let your kingdom come. Listen to Radio Biafra. Chugo Ike, Biafra, let your kingdom come. Listen to Radio Biafra. Chugo Ike, Biafra, let your kingdom come. Listen to Radio Biafra. Chugo Ike, Biafra, let your kingdom come. Listen to Radio Biafra. Chugo Ike, Biafra, let your kingdom come. Listen to Radio Biafra. Chugo Ike, Biafra, Listen to Radio Biafra. Let your kingdom come. 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 Listen to Radio Biafra.
You need him to undergo comprehensive medical examination. So, and also they recommended some drugs and everything, which I will not be able to mention at this point. So, those far-reaching medical investigations to be conducted didn't take place immediately because you know one thing about we and the SSS, when recommendations is made, you write them, notify them, it takes weeks before they will start doing those tasks, complying. So, or probably calling them out before they will start complying. So the later medical investigation was conducted. I was about a month ago. So and I was in any of this process exercise. I used to be part of it because he insisted I must always be available to ensure to witness and see what was being done. So we visited about 2 different medical facilities where this examination took place. So they told me when I asked questions then that some of these results has to be taken overseas, and it will take about 2 weeks before it will be ready and made available to him. However, when I raised when it became obvious to me that this is not coming out as we expected or as I was told, so I issued a statement. That was I issued last week. So, and part of the concerns I raised in that statement was the delay in making these findings available to Mazi Nnamdi, so I can also undergo the recommendations contained therein. So probably for 8 hours after raising that concerns, I got a call from from his doctors that the medical report is available. So and that communication has also been filed before the SSS. So any moment from now, we'll be meeting with him to discuss the findings and other solutions available. And probably after that meeting, I also make available, also inform the world and also motivate the extent of what you have done and what is being discussed or what solutions are agreed upon. So as far as the medical issue is concerned. So this is where we are now as regards to his medical condition. Hopefully I'll see him any moment from this time. So I will not be able to mention date and time. But as soon as I finish meeting with him, I'll make it available to the world about the outcome of that meeting. Thank you so much. And God bless you.
Thank you very much, Barrister. Thank you for that clarification, which means his medical health condition is improving. It's not maybe deteriorating as it was before. I think that is what I will get from there. But he still needs more attention medically. I don't know if I'm right.
Yes.
Exactly. All right. Okay. Let's take another question, Barrister. Barrister, I hope you can hear me.
I'm hearing you very loud and clear.
All right. All right. Okay. Let's come to the D-Day now regarding the issue. The on 15th of this month, 15th of this month, which is the Supreme Court ruling. We know that you have passed through tough time, and a lot of things has happened in defending our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and the IPOB. This is your right as a legal practitioner in Nigeria, but we understand what is behind it. What is the expectation? What is the expectation? What is the expectation will it be regarding that day on the judgment? What do you, by the Biafrans, what are we going to see? What do you think is what we are going to, what is our expectation on that day?
Okay, thank you. It's very unfortunate that we operate a system where people are asking questions of this nation. We operate a system where people are begging the begging an arm of government to respect court orders and also to do the needful. It's important at this point in time to make this clear. Though I've repeatedly said it in some of my press releases and interviews granted to mainstream media in Nigeria. But I wish I would speak in a very low manner so people understand what I'm saying. As very unfortunate as it is, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's case is first of its kind in this country, where a court of superior jurisdiction, in this case, Court of Appeal, Intermediate Court of Records, delivered a judgment and directed for a citizen to be released unconditionally. One, for there to be no further trial on any form of indictment concerning that citizen, for there to be no further detention concerning that citizen. Then the government went on appeal. Without going into the merit or otherwise of the appeal, this has never happened before since the history of my practice of as a lawyer in this country. As a matter of fact, there's no legal jurisprudence, there's no legal decision, there's no deciding authority that authorizes a state to appeal, to file appeal of this nation. Because the law is right and clear. When a citizen who is being prosecuted, or who is being, prosecuted on a criminal matter, is discharged in the circumstance in which Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was discharged, amounting to acquittal, the person will naturally, assuming the person was in court on the day the pronouncement was made by the court, walk free from that court without being interrupted, intercepted, arrested by anybody, sent to his house. This is the system. This is how it operates. I've never seen where a court will say, we decide that someone has no case to answer, or someone is discharged and acquitted, then the person, a government prosecuting, will appeal. And on top of that, continue to detain the person. It hasn't happened. Now, a charge was brought against him before the Federal High Court. On application, led by Professor Michael Zeko's team, the court struck out 8-count charge out of the 15-count charge. Unsatisfied with many counts, an appeal was filed against the many 7-count charge. Federal government responded. The appeal was argued on the merits, and the court upheld our appeal and consequently struck out the many 7-count charge. The court did not only struck out the many count charge, the court discharged Nnamdi Kanu of any further indictment. Even after striking out that 7-count charge, the court proceeded to rule to direct the federal government to release him unconditionally. The court further proceeded to direct the federal government not to entertain, not to file any charge or indictment against Mazi Iyke in any court in Nigeria. Ordinarily, what's expected in the circumstance is for the federal government to comply with the order of the court. Without further ado, it's important for me to also mention that when this was going on, when that judgment was delivered, the federal government took two far-reaching steps to circumvent the judgment delivered by the Court of Appeal. One, on that day, the judgment was delivered, being 13th of October, 2022. The federal government went to State Court, Federal High Court, and filed a fresh charge against Mazi Iyke. And when this fresh charge was filed against him, it was given to the press to announce in their usual manner, and it was widely published. We are not served with this charge. Now, two, they filed an application to stay execution of judgment delivered by the Court of Appeal. So, on the following day, when the matter was slated for report of the outcome of the proceeding before the Court of Appeal, the following week, we went to court. Then the court was also giving the judgment of the Court of Appeal that said, you should not be tried before any court. You should not be further detained. It should be released unconditionally. Then the court said, I don't have jurisdiction to entertain the charge. Okay, let us have the charge. They didn't have the charge. And the court consequently struck out that fresh charge they filed against him. That's number one. Number two, they filed an application to stay the execution of the judgment of the Court of Appeal. And I've mentioned it here. I've said it in several forums. I've also said it in various Nigerian media houses. That there's no legal authority, both statutory laws or case laws, that authorize the staying execution of a judgment that's discharged and in the circumstance of that judgment acquitted a series of crimes indictment against him. This an application to stay the execution of the judgment was purely predicated on civil provisions of the Court of Appeal rules. Civil provision of the Court of Appeal rules. No criminal provision, because what we're talking about is criminal proceedings before the Court of Appeal. And court sitting presided over by a different panel this time around, granted this unprecedented order. Still the execution of the Court of Appeal. We then proceeded. The appeal against the judgment of the Court of Appeal. On a different panel, now before a different panel, the court granted the order, staying the execution of the Court of Appeal. Now, when this was done, the federal government went to sleep. They practically abandoned the appeal before the Supreme Court. They didn't file the appellate brief within the time specified by the same court. That court that granted order had a time limit within which the federal government is to file the appellate brief and transmit record. They didn't file the appellate brief. As a matter of fact, the transmit of records to Supreme Court was done at our own prompting, because they abandoned everything and left. Because what their intention is to keep Nnamdi to pursue detention before the NSSS. The compilation of the record of the Court of Appeal to Supreme Court was done at our own prompting. They didn't file appellate brief within the time stated in the ruling delivered by the certified true copy. In fact, as a matter of fact, as sounds today before judgment being coming up next week, the government didn't serve us the appellate brief the first file. They didn't serve us that process because we got it via an application for certified true copy to the Minister of the Supreme Court before we were able to give him a copy of what they filed. And we responded. All this we articulated in process before the Supreme Court, and was exhaustively argued by Professor Michael Sekome during the address. So, when the matter came up for hearing, we have a lot of applications, so many applications before the Supreme Court. One for transfer to a correctional center pending determination of the appeal. 2, bail. 3, for medical, medical, for doctors just to see him. So this application, in line with the Eastern rules of the court and practice, we are all disposed of. Then, and also an application for extension of time to what you call to file their appellate, which they file out of time, and also an application to regularize what they file. So on that day, they also came up with another application, which was served on us a day before the date set for the hearing. What's this application about? Application to amend their grounds of appeal, and also to deem the grounds of appeal amended as properly filed and filed. When we look at this application before the court, let us take Michael Zekom also. After we put our heads together, we understand that the essence of what they're doing is to buy time. It's to buy time because there was no difference between what they filed before and what they're asking the court to amend for this, or what they're seeking court to amend. It's just to buy time. And we said, no problem. Go on. We're not opposing. Go on. We're not opposing the application. So we can be able to put in our response, amend our response to accommodate what them, to reflect our direct response to what they filed. So that was done, and the matter was adjourned for hearing. On the date he came up for hearing, they told the court that they were unable to respond to our reply brief, despite the fact that they have sufficient time to do that. Even while coming to court, they came with a draft copy of what they have. Let's say Professor Michael Zekome, all the court allowed them a standard to enable them filing, to file what they have in court. They said, no, even if a standard is granted, they cannot be able to file on this process. They want to time. So the matter was going to adjourn for this hearing. Unfortunately, this matter came up, it will come up for this hearing. The court was on vacation. The court was subsequently adjourned for hearing. And as God may have it, has been had awaiting judgment. So what I'm trying to say in effect is that in a system where there is respect for rule of law, where rule of law is supreme, I don't think we have any. What I'm trying to say in effect is that in a system where there is respect for rule of law, where rule of law is supreme, I don't think we have any. In a system where there is respect for rule of law, where rule of law is supreme, I don't think we have any business.
Greetings to our listeners. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, regardless of your time zone. This is live broadcast from Radio Biafra USA, and we are coming to you through Radio Biafra London and IPOB Community Radio, directed by our leader, His Excellency Mazi Iyke Kanu. My name is Mazi Alozie. Today is April 17, 2024, and we welcome our listeners. Let's look at our issues. The insecurity in Biafra land. You see, we have a lot of people running around in Biafra land under security. Who are they securing when their job is to attack, vandalize, kill, and upset the community? Does it mean that these people don't know the state of Biafra land, the condition of the people? Every time we turn around, we're hearing about Ebubago and all that. When these things happen, my direction goes to the governors. It seems like they are there, but they don't exist. Can they actually tell people why these things will continue to happen? And their input, their directives are nowhere present. And the innocent people continue to lose their lives. The second one is the presence of the Fulanis in our land. It seems we are being jinxed. It seems that we Biafrans cannot compete effectively with the strategies of these Fulanis and their Yoruba aiders. I cannot imagine when you look at what's happening in Nigeria, and you cannot equalize those events, those unhealthy behaviors. You look at what transpired a few days ago in Oduduwaland. I'm yet to see the media that carried that event. A famous event, but it's famous for the Oduduwa people. If our people are very much active, at least they can understand that there is no way they can receive equal justice. It does not exist. I saw the video of somebody crying about his Lexus being taken right from his compound. Taken from his compound. And I just ask myself, what is happening in our land? What is going on? If we examine the activities of these governors and the activities of the House of Reps and the senators, if we concentrate statewide, what are these state senators doing in Imo to combat the insecurity in Imo? Are they going to exclude themselves that they are not part of the problem that we have? If they cannot stand and tell the governor enough is enough, why are these state senators here? Why are they there? What are their functions? To me, it seems like they are betting whatever insecurity that exists in Imo land. I'm not saying Imo State, in Imo land. Because you go from village to village, you have the same experience. And you have a Bubago. Who created the Bubago? The governors did. Are the activities of this Bubago what the governors had in mind? If that's what they had in mind, well, the Bubagos are executing the instructions given to them. Therefore, the governors are responsible for what the Bubagos are doing. The killing, the maiming, the burning, the stealing, the vandalization of people's homes. And listening to somebody mention about relocation. Relocation. And I'm asking, relocate who? From where to where? Why relocate? Are you telling me that you go to villages in Osu or somewhere, you drive away the villagers and relocate them to where? And what happens to their original ancestral land? Who are they given to? Where are the state senators and state house of reps? I'm not talking about federal or national. I'm talking about state. And we look like a trickle-down effect. Are you telling me that the population of Ndimo don't know these senators and state house of reps? Their representatives in Ozadema's cabinet. Are you telling me that they are not aware? If they are aware, what are they doing to combat these insecurities? You're not hearing from them. Everybody keeps quiet. And the poor, the helpless, are the only ones crying. You relocate. Why will they be relocated? Why? These are the things we must consider. Let's zero in on these insecurities.
Okay, my brother, Abumo Anselm Ayans. Afambo Anselm Ayans. Onyo su YouTube kwa. Oda osu YouTube kwa. Onyo osu onyo oda jira ma compound Ayans. Aya burundi na chu aya nazo criminals. We are not criminals. We are not thieves. This particular compound got loot to properties. Gazu Siori. None of us are criminals. We are not ESM members. Either we are any atom of maybe any way related to criminality. So I don't see any reason IAG will invade here, our house, loot our properties, steal everything. I want our house. We are not troublemakers. Some more that if we go our compound.
Okay. There's a lot in this thing that this man said. You are not ESN. You are not a Bubago. The people like you are the ones we're talking about. There are many intelligent people. There are many people that are supposed to know what is happening to them. But for the fact that they want to exclude themselves from reality, this is why the issue in Imo and Biafra land will be difficult to solve. Because when you don't identify yourself with the problem, the only time you try to say something is when it hits you directly. Then you're calling the names of people they are telling you are troublemakers. Have you seen ESN member in your life? I don't think you have. Have you seen any ESN person carrying gun, chasing you around in the village? I don't think you have. But in your mind, you have concluded and excluded yourself that you are not ESN, you are not Ebubago. You are a human being, you are a Biafra. You are a target. And the ESN that is defending you, you are denying them. The ESN that is defending your forest, chasing the Fulanis away, you included them. And that's why I brought this up today. Many people are confused, which they should not. Before they were complaining about the radio. Now the radio is everywhere. The radio is everywhere. We broadcast every day. We tell them what is happening. Are they listening? They are still in their sick bed. Not listening. Not understanding. I think the worst crime a human being will do from Biafra land is to say ESN committed a crime. That should fall into unforgiving statement. And all those that attack ESN are the ones carrying out the crimes in Biafra land, in Imo. Because they are the ones that have been paid to distort and label ESN. When you cannot defend your land from a Bubago, when you cannot defend your land from all these killers in their groups, you've been brainwashed about ESN. And how can IPOB, DOS and HOD work to get you to see, whereas we are here broadcasting to you? In event that you're saying you are not ESN, in other words, are you saying that they are coming to destroy your properties because they will assume that ESN is there? Then you shouldn't have mentioned ESN at all. That is my own take on it. You know the killers. You know those responsible for your woes and your lack of participation, lack of your ability to join, to see, to tackle the insecurity. You are a contributor. Because most of you stand and feel unconcerned. Then when something happens, you come to make your audio. And this is the one I want you to listen to.
Also, LJ indigenous. No, Wanile. This particular piece on target now. This Lexus silver color, I think. How do you call silver color? If I can see it clear. This this Lexus silver color. Onye nwe ya sị na ọ gbalịbeghị 2 months na ọ pakịrị ya pak. O mebeghị enjoy ya at all. Onye be moto ọ tara ahụzụ anya. And then demand from now till weekend. From now till weekend. Imo State Commissioner of Police, Imo State. We are going to petition them. We are going to notify them. The anti-robbery squad, State CID, Imo State. We are going to notify them from now till weekend. Odimosu Security, Chief Etel Odimegu, and his boys should provide this motor, this jeep with immediate effect. From now till weekend, Etel Odimegu, Odimosu Initiative, Security, they should provide this jeep immediately. From now till weekend, I get notified Commissioner of Imo State and the anti-robbery squad, State CID Imo State. We give you people only from now till weekend. Can this our brother why be like this floor? Why na motor na pagala na compound here? I know from now till weekend. This our brother he be na this platform. Why na this motor? And we push yale na na compound here. Ndo sika no. Nwa one day security. Kemila sindo sika no. Une sile ni ibu mwado. Bugide mmadụ anyị achụmụnụ ibe achụmụnụ unu ebiri kidnap ndị mmadụ anara ego anyị achụmụnụ chụpụta unu ebe a unu aba n'osi na ọsụ Chineke ga-visit all of you. Very, very important ka m bịakwa.
Well stated. You see, you spoke to the point. You know, there are security groups who adopt the name security. ESN does not adopt any name security. ESN is ESN. Ordained by our leader Mazi Iyke, and who are built to protect our farmland and our bushes. And these security operatives come to destroy and destabilize the land, steal and plunder. Now, another side I would like you to look at is, if you have this tenacity in you to talk about car, do you have that same tenacity to talk about human lives being wasted by these security agents? Do you place equal value or greater value on the security displacement of people over property like car? When you start weighting the values, that might lead you to make a better decision as what your priorities are and where to focus. You can have the car, you don't have the freedom, you don't have the safety, but the car is there. They are killing you. Which one is your priority? Which one is your first agenda? You can have the house and with all the furniture in it and you are not safe. What will be your priority? You can stay in your house and you're being kidnapped. Which one is your priority? It still points to our being so much attached to material things instead of our freedom, our safety, and others. Let's start prioritizing. You have to be safe to be able to ride your car. You have to be safe to be able to be in your homes. You have to be safe to be able to travel around your village. When all these things are absent, you're not safe. Your properties are worthless. You cannot put a property value over your own value as a human being. If you know these security groups, the people will decide, the people will act, and the people will say, we don't want you. And if you are able to give ultimatum, follow it up. Mazindeo. Go ahead.
days of April 2024. Can I want to condemn when I lead Biafra US or no more than the Alozie and Nnamdi Bachita? If I had a message home, Mala for Mala Maliki, Maragan Balori. Yamara Putula Naso. No one out there. Oh, Maragan. I don't want about the lab. I want to tell the Jamaica lab of the shed. Nobody guys, I knew who was shining on the come the wood. The great in the money, the quite about the money, the silver blood in honor. And the Lolo and Alozie Iyke have some good morning, good afternoon, and good night to some of you. Mother, send them when they were looking at the Mazi now. I'll come on, no, truly. You matter no much at all. They will not let a mamma get tired of for catching it up. My Salani will shine for a long time. We may hang in the hanging Pacific. But everybody has fear doing the game. I love all and landing there. We keep for us services we are rendering to our people. In the course of the restoration of the services of Biafra, and they begin a bamboo, you would engage me only watch the run of the lambo. Pero style, you watch to that while you would die. On top of the region, Tani de me honey no sultani. I did make a honey la honey. They may honey no top of the region. But when the hobble I am money, look was money, Oklahoma and the cook at a point in that day. I don't mind another salon originally about the honey they cook and the tiny dancer. I mean, full of my neck. Can I sound before one and the Kalama and one so when they cook so the man have a touch of the community states and in the they think that the honey driving in any Biafra Lagajaro. Oh gosh, it's not that. One they cook in a honey de Bulono, who is in or who to me. But the honey, like one pushes out when you give me, how when you like it was looking no one kind of job, none is about to my nanny. But then when the tiny as no more of Hungary. Each of it more Hungary, but it takes again not more. That is exactly what we are doing. Without restoring Biafra, all of the selling the issue cannot be accomplished. Sitama bari sitani ogaye gaga no blande china magi breeze back pambe pie ya bela. So this is the only way we can actualize or restore all our past glory in the name of that we use to restore the name of restoring Biafra. That is the only thing that they hold. We are talking of our culture is gone. As you see banana. Asụsụ Igbo alaala igi ọrụ ofe mmanụ ndị so asụsụ onye Igbo na-asụ ka ya but onye Igbo alaala ịsụ bekee bekee ọ bụ onye bekee ya na-ese asụsụ ya ọ sụrụ ka eke mbụ emechara akụzi anyị French na school those days ndị French adị ịkụzi Igbo na school. How many of our high institutions are teaching Igbo language? Did you know that some of the secondary school and as Igbo language is going there? I don't know if you see about. Did you know that in some part of Igbo land, like Arabic, Islamic, Arabic language, but don't know one day Fulani Maricus was Igbo, the guy no Bukere. It didn't have to around that. I don't know what I need to have a little metal only that name alone. Move. Mara Laida, you need to monitor some humbly. The Niger won't come out in your long, how Salamala, my luggage on Uganda. So, if we only any break and any break to that day, you push a window. You might be one more here, who come out in the big world to hear a but the Gennady and I no. How we will follow to yes, we do. So we only go to that in them so that I need ya to culture only we are allowed. We can't just say I want to know. Even as we are in Nigeria, that's society many of our culture and tradition are our chala. In there we are not chala. once you restore the land, anything that you make a good give a teacher a colony. So that is our quest. The only way we can have it, we can actualize all this is only when we restore Biafra. If not, no other we can get it. I don't know the Jimmy there. It's one of us try. So many things our people in Jimmy, big by in the they have so many things in mind. What development any level eating well with a mama, master one day like only thing you can make in a meter bulanane, I restore in Biafra without it, imitant because I only kidding me a community now. All the one like a house of fire assembly, lad was a great, a more you wouldn't be from. Why do you get to know for child and the Maraca, give a government? Where you give the Belogi, like a government leader. I don't think it was a team where one do trouble. We ELCs will be home, we more interrogate. The address 1 2 account or Jan we go with. Highly lad remember delaying and need him again, national for the goal. But if you are from over in the area, it's a standard area. It's a lot of company, bomb again. I check out the like and never knows on it. If I never check out the news, I read again. I have to write a single company. Give one company, give also. Move no company also. All Canadian, you can agree around a company. Move a company, you employ workers. Yeah, they want one now, you may not believe it. I remember out of experience. One of them go company that they function very well in Nigeria here. I want to talk about you may not believe it. All the says are anti-day. But I naturally end up with it. Only one, it's a real company. Use a good one. Not less than 50 people will be employed there. Only I was in that. So that is all these things. Okay, when you come back, the guy more interrogate. If the guy knows or if I don't think it, so you develop a model. What one like politics, 20 years, Larry, hello, Mutala. Maybe any grade was a good barama. Give him a chance when you come, you will be me brandy. Yeah, I try to do him by a virtual. And I do wonder. So, memory, I use one, I will zoom in. So what I'm trying to tell all this is our people our aims and objective. Money bank at one. So I take time and quite all these things. How one week water. Even though I get in the time lama also I'm going to be more body mara with no pinala. Lama the kind Agamelo at the Twatani Mehel, totally Jimena, a Jeff and Ishajo, Guaran Yango. I didn't give my Filosomatara, Ogi, Abu Inyani, I didn't give me a totally Jime. Tani Kwakano on a Kelly with Macaro Teshimido. Radio Biafra was established by calling the name of the Chukuki Kadama. Ina and one in the Leja. Before you begin, so we must continue, we must proceed. And in one, Odana Sopana, which is a Chukokika, Marita, he saying can do you and Asuna de la Garabaji Suno. Mama Chamaja. One no toilet, I didn't take a low bachata. Landola is sick. Equal kitchen, Jiro Mezu. Lambali lad Weber. Ile moyo kwana wageni nozo. Idiji krezini kime mwada waso kware. Okaya hadi uwa. Yara bangu ujuwanya. Unyozu mangi kilendo la isike. Nikile kuime kanada hongwa maoso nda ya piyomnama ni kuhotomu la hishidre. Idi parongo uze bozo lade. Unyozu maisa kaya baratani. Apade hoda ende konge. ọra ni ndero asụla be mme nwaanyị ka emere ibe obi adị ya mma dị n'obodo ndị ọdụwe anọchiwa anọchi ụkwa anyị ebela akwa ọtụtụ afọ ka anyị nwekwa n'ike nọchi n'ụzọ abụọ onye nyụara ma otu eji nyụọ ya dị mma ya enyụgharị onwe ya makwa otu enyụara anya dị mma anyị dịkwa mgbara enyụgharị onwe anyị dịka gị onwe makwara ọkwa otu ije a otu nyụgharị anyị dị ka ọ ga-abụ onye nyerewa ọhụchọ ya ma shandra n'ụwa dị nyụgharị mara asị onye zo menyere anyị aka ka anyị nyụgharị mụ onwe anyị nọchi ma nọchi otu ọbụla sa anyị ji mejọ ọgbaghara anyị na ọrụ anyị na-eche amara biko anyị nọndara anyị n'oche ikpe n'ọba amara bụ anyị dịrọla aka anyị na-apịkpa ihu n'azụ mepere anyị ụzọ ebe ụzọ adịghị gbochita ndị gị niile onye zo mme ọbụla dịghị nwa atụrụ anyị iji chọrọ anyị aja maazị Nnamdi ka anyị mara ọnọdụ ya niile ịmara ndị were ndị iche iche ihu aka nwa na-echi azụ aka ndị kwesịrị na-echi ihu aka na-echi azụ aka esiri ihe ọma na ihe ọjọọ na-arụkọ ọrụ n'otu iweta ndị ahụ Chineke la anyị ezi ihe ijikwa na-achọta ka ọjọọ mechaa m bifo ka ọ bịa mmewa mmadụ asị onye zo mme ka ihe ọbịa mmewa na-asị onye zo mme na ihe ọjọọ emetara anyị ga-achọta ka ọ ma bịa mekwara na ụmụ ọtụtụ ụmụ Chineke arụọla n'ihe mwute na ihe iru uju na ihe anya mmesi lee ruo ole maka ọ ga-ebi ọnụ onye zo esi ma ngwa ọrụ oghere ugbu a si ha ebezikwara ọzọ na ọbịbịa na-adịwo nso karịa ka ọ dịla mbụ mmadụ arụghị ama macha amacha bịa eme ya dịka ọchịchị obe anyị site ọ bụkwa n'ogwu Chineke kele ijikwa emere ndị ọdụ ọ gaghị dịlata ọnụ karịa ma ọ ga-ebe ya gbanwee ịbụrụ chi nke na-adịghị agbanwe agbanwe bịa bịanyere anyị aka dịkwa ndị niile ji ozi obi niile na-arụ ọrụ ije ọbụladị ndị dị bịakwado otu na ndị ikwu onye zo mme ọbụladị ndị dị Alozie nke marala bụ nna onye zo mme nyere ya aka ezo mme dịkwa ụmụnne anyị ndị jifụrụ ọha n'ala aka ndị Directorate of State na-agara ole evuru wee machalewe onye zo mme nọ na-eme ka ndị mmụọ ozi nọrọ enwe kwamgbe ọbụladị ọmụpụtakara anyị ndị nọ n'ime ọhịa dị echekwa obodo anyị na ndị ka anyị nwekwana ike ego n'ọrụ ubi anyị hụkwara ụmụri ya ma bụlekwa ụmụntakịrị dị otu ha ọbụla gasị ibute mgbake n'etiti ha ọbụla ga-ebute ọgbara ha ọbụla gasị ibute mmadụ nọkọta ihe ekwe echiche ọjọọ n'ọdụrụ onwe ya onye zo mme n'afọ onye echiche ọjọọ taa niile ma ịta adịghị okwu njuju ta nwekwana wekere ọrụ aha etu eji saịdị were aka wesịrị onwe ga-ịrụ na mgbe ikpeazụ tara agbacha ma ọsọ agbatakwana ha dị gbata n'ọsọ nyere ọgwụ anyị n'aka onye zo mme na ezinụlọ anyị otu ọbụla anyị ga-emeji gbaghara anyị mere anyị dịka ọchịchị obi anyị site ozo mme na adị iche ọda anyị nwekwa nna ma ọ bụ ochie zọọ ma ọ bụ oge n'ọbụ ụgwọ onye bụ Chukwu okike abịa ma onye zo mme anyị agawala anyị ga-egawa n'ihu na nyekwara anyị na mgbe ikpeazụ tọkpọ na ha nsọ ya bụrụ onye anaghị ibu ilu ndị a naanị la anyị rọọ ma kwenye gị ime karịa ka anyị si rịọ n'aha ọkpa onye mbụ Chukwu okike abịa ma giant ndị wona anya ala arịa lọdọ biko ana m anabata ma lile n'ụbọchị taa bụrụ mbụ n'ụlọ anyị kana bụ oge nzukọ ndị nwere redio Biafra US1 anyị na-anabata gị babụle biko asị m ma bido nga m kwụsịtụrụla izuụka gara aga mere nga na-akwụ ụgwọ adị okwu ndị we mọtụrụ kemgbe a dọkwara m dịkwa ehi ụra dịkwa eche echiche mbara otu isi ahụ bụ ego oge dịka m dọrọ abụọ la ije anyị nọrọ ime ya na okwu anyị ndị ikwu nga na ozi anyị ndị gbasa ọ dọrọtara aka edere aka na ọtụtụ ihe nwere ihe dị iche iche ma anyị gbasara obodo anyị omenala anyị njirimara anyị n'ọtụtụ ọnụọgụ dị iche iche ọ rụtụchara aka ọba adịghị m gwara ụlọ izu ụka gara aga maka obodo anyị dị iche iche ndị gị ka ịmahụ ndị ka ọma bụ ụdị mmadụ ibe mgbe ndị tụrụla vileji like adị otu enyi m ọkụ ọrịa labụ n'ụlọ obodo na-adị ekwu okwu ehihie ya gwa m na ebe 80s ya nọrọ aba bịa gbachaa m mgbe ịnụọ fọmaba ya aga Lagos ya aga obodo oyibo ọtụtụ ụmụnne anyị nwere ndị si aba ndị ya abaga Lagos gawa obodo oyibo na dịka m dị ikwu ndị ikwu ndị ga-eke gwatakịrị m dị ka ọma mbụ ụmụnne anyị ndị tụrụla vileji ịga na vileji dị iche iche adịghị ndị adị osisi uru adịghị ndị oleji anọ na vileji mbụ njirimara dịka ihe ọmụmatụ tụmọbụ ogbo mbụ ọhụrụ onye na vileji ka ọma ịmara gbo ogbo ka ọhụrụ ịmara na wan asụwala ọrụ atụrịsị ọrụ ala ọkpụrụ mmiri asụla akọla iwela ihe wukuru wee toshiwala gboo. This is the time ndị Igbo ga-adị busy this time around. Busy anyị ndị what are we busy for? We are busy, are working ahead of time. Then about anyị ndị ịkọla ihe anyị ga-eri n'ọnwa ole na ole. Ile anya gboo otu na gboo dị akọwala oke olu first of all apịwala oke olu gboo kewu ọkpọrọ kewu ụgụ ịhụla ya akịwala ọkpọrọ otu ya gboo ara ịgba ụgbọtọ ehiwala ji gboo adị hiwe ọnụ gboo o nwere oge na-eji ehiwe ọnụ ịhụla ya because ndị wara ime ngwa ngwa ike igbo ndị wara iri within 3 to 4 months coming in that way I ritual at least from now till next 2 or 3 months I do papa wogo I do call the lady on ala me jone o ko ndị wa ka ngwa ngwa bụ emewane ha dị na atọsala fertilizer. Are you getting me? No, I didn't do what I gboro now. Didn't la go gboro as are kuku. If one day by December or November, wave if for a went to have been the long wishing of Wasa, Imanam Gigi Branda. I mean, no novel and bonibo, as or caress a bobani bundengwa. A honabu. Ọnwa gara aga lọnwa kena gbooji adị egwu anyị bụ ndị mgba too much. Adịghịla eji izu ike gboo. Onye ọbụla ga-eji ohere na gboo ọrịdo ọrụ maka ọrụ anyị ji enwe season. Anyị ji enwe season for farming. Ọ bụrụ ezi anyị na-eji eme late entry maka ebe ọ ga-ezu kemgbe dịka late entry abụọ ọhụrụ onye ndị ka anyị ji enwe time leji asụ ọrụ nwee time leji ebere egbe gbọrọ ọfela egbe ọrụ ọrụ ka ahụ ekwesịrị ya ịgba elu ọnwụdọ ịdị ime expect ịmụta otu ndị ka ọzọ ji amụta ana m ịgbachifu ụkwụla gị ike ịgbọrọ ya nwere ka ọ ga-enyechaghị ihe chọkwara ya eme ebe anyị leji eji arụ ọrụ mba egbelu eji enwe time leji asụ mba egbelu eji agbabe egbelu ahụ ndị mmadụ aga asụ nwa ọrụ ịhụla before getting like a good now, Iggy put as home. I never turned the couple. Social about it. Can't even believe I get to go. Atachu koruken. Atachu koruke ba lo ko ke ga ke lu. Ke ba ko le gi po lo ko le ba. Ole. Baro ko ba hambo. Ole. Because kai be la be lo mata ba gi ga la ko lo. Gi ga la so lo ga pa to ko wa to ko. Agi je te mi before ke ga ke be lu. You will get out to the reggae will be crown, but the Onaka on nga. Tare one bow. Every gas any. The Ibas already Alozie, Orokai, Korokai, the Ibas already Alozie, I don't get it, the meaning, you know, water. Apala who couldn't the latter and you put out the automatically. That one is very, very close. So, they can I don't know how my voice is cracking. It is too much today. So they can the Bungala villages, they can promote in the Graga. I don't talk about any engine. I don't see the village, reaching the Kikiri, Yanni Pushu teach, and each of these switching way in. For example, I don't see the labor say Moriaro. Half a young child, almost in the Gijia, but any land or I got a yaro. Like I mentioned a photo last of my program broadcast. I was that order mama big order book. I declare that I was shop there or your career, need she didn't know Toto. There is never. So this question dinner have a lot. They do. They have a lot of benefit in it. And operation the Nigeria did you know in a research or the person Mariposi logic guy logic Oji Meji but Emala Agrola a man of the guy in logic. I don't see the Yamia. Before she share me, okay, Chaya, get to for example, two that other was saying in Loria, half of that taught her. I did you shoot to target your daughter. You can you or the wishing or talk under the other way, but no matter. Are you getting me? So many of what she would. Posiliano cha ya target Totroya. I want to change Jimea. Ijano, I want to give that the more ship is to Aremi. Lord, what you wish it as a child. Yeah, they'll go up for more. And more sure I you most of what she showed anyway. I knew no line those days in Bahani nor a village, he gave it to the Baba fly, or Baba get your back. I must have a gap. I only figure to know how I know Malaysia. Oh, Malaysia, but you shouldn't know, let me tell you now. Why am I more I want child. Too much. I she's like, if luckily for you, they took a more I did look at that. Some places say they get you a roll. I believe from Kanu Woody. Anyway, to make you a roba. But Nananga and Yaji are over, very helpful. Yaba. Obama get Toto. Did the Gata. The only kill by him. I don't Malaysia need Obama Homotakre. Obama and Obama Homotakre. I don't know something we don't tell you if I get for Yabi, the favorite. Did I resemble him? They are well with him. We will come. Yadwa. How we in the Gemara? We were in my own book. What have to So what I'm trying to tell you, for our place where the village are all now, I don't put them to regular village at in a normal to be procedure, sorry, or I could say that was here. Any time is I will show how business, or I will show how to work but he help us for her, or he will come again. Moshia, beautiful order. Obviously, if you know very well, you let us laugh from the kind of control a village very well. Or how like is how share not watching you but there that has she. But I tell how well had a share, my long or have one like that. But yes, now the guys are going to all I ever would you find that a share on 2 days? I want to give a long so we have research in although not only research, this is what to witness. I want to most of these things in the one because I grew up in the village and I witnessed all these things. And when they are why they just beginning by the realize I don't. I didn't somebody one day. The person was telling me he was referring what old man at his age. The man brother put some things in Barcelona and you could be contrary to our culture. My president, all of it doesn't matter age. I don't know 85 years. Only know 40 years I can have Milana. All age will now have the guys who knows it going to somebody may remain in the village at home. Now, if you come in our real culture and tradition, you get to any Bible pastor, Sakora Milala. You get to any Bible pastor, I want anything to do with Milala. No, because more church, you go to Sunday school. You don't know about it. I want me to know one now. I want to meet no one now. He's in the church. You know what I did so the Pala Milara. So you get address in Kenya to Milala. Because people who church they condemn the tradition. If your father or your family, your father or your mother condemn our tradition, you will not know anything. You can't tell me anything reasonable, anything in the tradition. You can't tell me. But I want to buy the church who for population. Only for church leaders as well as one double. That's it. You can tell us more. You can tell. I'm only pastor. Maybe easy from pastor and Daisy. We don't know a village can at 2 years. It's going to village or 2 years. It's going to from within 20 years or 10 years. It got a village only. I don't know. And I don't know to put around there because I read on the enough for Chiba. One is very on the border. Maybe if peradventure give a cock every night something is like village, around as honest man. Not me that's a guy that we won't tell the honest man, love a tradition. Can that be possible? No, I say no. It's impossible. It is impossible. Let me tell you the mistake we do miss at time. Before you started or before you want to go and ask somebody about your culture and tradition, he give you good family first. He give my go to family you know. They have to chair, I will tell you in the world, give you. I was listening to one old man one day on the social media. He was telling some garbage about our tradition. Then I really have what I want to imagine like the book. Somebody and I go to the mass in don't forget about that age first. Because when we come and pray maybe in the missionary, we hear Umunochi, why is Sukato, I didn't value it. I didn't harm ambassador the culture and tradition of Igbo land. Maybe that one up in the Alozie begin no the Linkerapana. Or what they doing while at all. their culture and tradition. Before you ask somebody to come and explain to you our culture and tradition, when I give you fulala, how when I will have a toji, I'm out to lead you a gorge. You will see somebody slave and elderly man, or my to lead a gorge, or my to lead a gorge. Adela meeting Adela meeting Amala, or Adela meet Amala, or how one 3 miles or Chiroji. In your idea, Pozo, will I hate with Grenadis or stage at Toji. Get the Marvel. Meet another the Mayor of Boragil, actually, so I want not fly in Jesus' name if you don't know about that. In Jesus' name, Kamala, cabin of granots, cabin biscuit like granots, cabin in Jesus' name. Only came with Kafufa, that my Fufa. But the water in a Mayor by oil surgery, by actually Logigo, one day. Diana process. So, changing out what all these things, most of our people don't know about all these things. So, they can know the teaching, pushing down and you book well on ya, to pushing down the lawyer. Now, you do know that at this test now, all the right now, it will pushing down back again. Because pushing down, I don't know how I didn't have my abu. I don't know again on pushing them when I check. The notion they get away for, did they get away with Ugiri? Obani with Fugiri. I got to get to to Sogiri. I got a lot of warrior. Ugiri did I real up on it, but I did you Ugiri on me. Era Chugi, I get us up warrior. The only well, I'll get the chick warrior. One new normal. So this is so true. I give a against the Ugiri. No, Ugiri we are not chat. Ugiri Michaya target total. Some of them show is meant for ya target total. It does not meant for you to create a royal. That is what I'm trying to tell you. And all this has gone. Again, I'm not one of our brother like this. The other one. 1 year or that I say a child, only do that order. Whether it's not made for you, that is sorry, Asala. Those days I did a slang, one brother, but really good order, they got a more breakers, loop, the order, they can hold the eggs, loop here. They can say that I get to whether it's made for the nuclear, I get to throw. Why is it that we shouldn't let Jamia mean the tiny Jaga loop here? You will came on a bit. Yes, you can only pay. If you don't understand what I mean by pay is porridge. You learn a precious, a precious, you be guided. A Bible porridge, here. But I don't porridge on the guy here. Who shouldn't have on the guy here, no mileage, what you shouldn't have on guy here, one mileage. I don't show like a position, one or a leader, one or a job. Our native one. Are you getting me? All I got on show what she's saying here. Here will be honor. Go and check. Go and verify. Go and verify. So, what am I trying to say? Our people don't know all these things. And our people go in the name of lying church, we condemn so many things. But you go to Melody, no matter how they everything is still remain for them. AG will well about a Manasura Kaman of Manamo with TCS. A Malotia. A Manasura Kaman with TCS. But who were able to undertake a crazy bomba? None again, one in the Hebrew. Did you know that in for now, not this generation, one another way Maria. Makanaba was a Makananda, Junazuba, Kandira, Tila Kucha. When the people of Israel sinned against God, He allowed a foreign country to go there for many years. Until they talked to God in prayer and God said Gideon. Among Madekota, So some of I from music, some of our people, our elderly men was born as Zolo. I didn't down as Zolo. I didn't down your tuna Lota Amowe. Something in our place. Bon Gabo, put any more company here, whenever I just mountain more through CS, I check I'm not to get it. Mamma Putala said, which came Melo, yes, but to say about to get it. Not told it before. I've not told it before. In no Catalagi, you was agreeing when you want to tell what the man will get guy. In the church, dear, can change or to do it. I've had a camel go home, I said, take what I get. But only oil, in Dutch she does say, but then I am major Mr. Boy, it would tell you as I was in there, see what you want, see what you log your boy. While the bottom of one over, leave one at the more tuna. Away from Lamoni, let them down to the issue of alcohol. Yes, we may not have but I hear the logic of a good soldiers, that I shall for Yaro, chair. Yes, they mimic by a mimic by a given by Yata Yanishanaki, Yata Isaki, for yes, in the bad of Aquarana. Nothing is issue of bye bye. You can never expect issue of again. The time I want that is teaching how to gain no mamma, all a mamma, child, I say, oh, Lama, I think I'm meeting. I beg a I have to talk with sure Lanja, Jib or the Papa, Jib or the Palubo. They sure Lanja, but I did it out to me. They bring child. Way much before they Gigalanja. Get Kurumi, Galanja, get Kurumulo, kill a bucket to winter. That is how our people, that is how we are living. When you are a loss, I'm about to one more cable. As some good, yes, I had to make a long way more a loss. More good give a one. This is a second lobby for I want to lobby for us. But the most of the drugs say they're a green mayor. So, be here, one. What are you? Did you know that like the blessing Chineke goes in Bundibu, the blessing is no longer working for us again? Why? Well, this generation is not enjoying the blessings of God again. Have you asked yourself, this is the mistake have been made, but there is still time to correct it. Now, if you don't correct it, it's only to restore Biafra. No other time. I was watching one program where one of our mother they were having a program Makasu see Madaj. To walk on the Bumbola village where they get clear as Rebecca. I didn't become a woman. On your child is also here, or this will go in there. Green hair. A malala, George Army, one of the village, I got this when I got the money big. Our elderly mothers, our older mothers are now forcing to speak English. I got it, father, I got it, my other Lamagide, other through us to Suibo. Lamagide. What are so suitable? Associate Lawala. Autonation Olante, Sally Boyara, Olante, but Omega School, I want an answer. Oneguzara, Sloboy, one of the Rola Sebek, yes, last year. How many of whom a man can be proud of him? So I was for more than 30 minutes or 1 hour. Lying Jacka is right, maybe. Nari Jagani, Zragli may maybe. Oh, no, more. ga ịhụ nwanne nwoke mba onye ọrụ nchekwa ịhụkwara aha nga edere Jimobi nwa ahụ ikele ya nwanna ya asụara gị bekee betụlee onye ugwu a na-ihe mere m those days mgbe m nọ n'ọrụ m gara emere m njem ime obodo ihe m nasara wara abata now maka ọrụ nọ emere nọ adị m ji moto anọ m na moto onye evu m na moto ya mgbe onye ugwu ọgwara bụ ndị Igbo ịmaala na ọrụ ugwu ahụ la ndị ọrụ nchekwa niile nọ n'ụzọ adịghị na o nyere nwepeni ịmaala na adị nga anyị buru moto anyị enweghị mmebi onye aga sụọ nwanne ya asụsụ onye ugwu ahụ nọ nga ahụ ratala moto anyị ile emetara ya ya na ọ dị mekọn kpọta emekaniki emezie moto anyị ahụ. Yes, that he made sure that his brother himself, that his brother, this car was be fixed. I mean, I'm going to need one. I want to take his history where I saw it again. I want to take his history with my one I do, no one. Yes, what I became. Sitagare, Tenarago. Only one day, but I don't know who penny. More for taking point. Normally, then more than so associate, so more so as so bam. Okay, let me I can find it when I can't have no family. We are so now so as that person not there after Blackmore, the people you will say only by the 1 year attend. Not that 1 year attend. Get a record so much as if you're bye, you come with a number of bye. I'm not also an phone. Wagawa. How come not even want to? Ask him that he cannot pay any time until I will buy Naga. See, I mean, that's make I know my dose of brothers. We say, if their brother speaking of them, we go speak English so that they can call them money. They are what I know they do like that. Yeah, my idea in the movie, I got one who see a guy I don't know who want to last from us so much common there. But there no need. I am the Calaba is a guy's ragged in my brain, maybe. About your more. But to hear me, Billa. And then why I say, men now, I give me 9 years on the regarded. I didn't give it away. Oh, the Ramana Labo. But the thing we belong to him, I get what I do because I can either make a day to the body can easy bicycle. In the Lapana, he will bicycle, I got Lagos. But I don't take it, man, within a twinkle of an eye. Only if we restore Biafra. As you see, Balawala, Lashes Wiki. Also, as you see, we have to warn all the private schools in Biafra land. We have to give them a serious warning. The US should take note of this. We have to warn all the private schools in Biafra land that they should start teaching our people Igbo language. And Igbo speaking is not allowed in the class. Let them stop that nonsense. The issue of Igbo speaking is not allowed in this class again. Because why I say this now, one of my friends was complaining. Not a village. What a crowd. As well as going to get it. Lost ribbon like glass or in Kuzapay, 1 a Master lost ribbon, Master that stupid woman. Seven no bonnet bully. So, on your one, say, on your one, Lamata dress for us to see, we are pure like glass. Hey! I don't want to Lena, I didn't get to one of because the baptism of no cause that I did think. That one matter. For the other age, but the more age, what could do more? All that body look at you. No one around where we let down or down, lazy woman, I adịghị eji ụkpụrụ betu mgbe ọ rejiri ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ ga-aga arụwasị denu biko mepere anyị ụzọ ya soro oge adịkwarịla onye nwaanyị agbachiela ụzọ were igodo lawa were ọgba lawa eluigwe. As long as we have come out, as long as we have started this journey, ụmụnna anyị ga-ego ha mana niile. We have to tell our people mkpa ọ dị na anyị asụsụ Igbo anyị ga-ede. Emmanuel Lega China, but some okay, let me talk of apart from some of the English countries we know very well, like UK and America. Ega spread more. Ega more susundoba before when you are. Ega China before give me how again much attention. Emmanuel people already like the travel to before. Anyị nweta ebe ahụ laghị gị ịga skuul ebe ahụ nwa asụsụ ndị ebe ahụ ọgba English language gị ga nwa asụsụ ndị ebe ahụ da anọtụ before you can communicate with them. If you go to German, you learn German. Gịnị mere nke ndị Igbo? So ọ bụrụ na gị bịa asụsụ ndị ọtọ before gị nọ ebe ahụ gbasara aka n'ihe niile ị ga-ịmụta asụsụ ndị ebe ahụ. Ị ga-ịga skuul akụziri asụsụ ndị ugbu a ma arịgoro ihe ọrịa gị nwado niile asị bịa gawa. Those days I travel to North, the first thing I learned is how to say somebody come and go, or how to greet somebody, or how to another one about otu ndị asị gazohi and the name of their currency. Ọ bụ nwanne ara ihe ji akpọ ya adịghị ara akpọ naira gwuo ma asụkwa mma ọ sịrị. From there, you start from there. You learn the simple one, you make interaction, communicate with the people, make sure you do it. Why you do that? We will know, but the guy now put. You give one language. We do so. I did so. I became one hour for so to speak it. Chineke ore walk. Abu ore do. This is Hindu I will see banya. And the worst part of it is don't know. No, I want anything to do. Did you know that then when people know those who are in the church, this is just not able for la curriculum. Christian religious knowledge is been taken out small. Christian religious knowledge. About the Mayan and Kanu, Christian, the man may change the level on the book. Igbo language afụọla. Ọnụ nwatakịrị kwụsị aka ọrịa abechidi ọmaghị agụ. Si nwekọ nnọọ 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, ọmaghị ya. Ya bụ na mgbe jụọ ya bụ ụda ume na ụda nsọ na ụda arọ. Ọmaghị ya. Ọmaghị ichere ụlọ ọmaghị ichere ịla ọmaghị ichere ụlọ ọmaghị ndị awe. Ọmaghị ndị gbara mgbe. Hai, ya dịwa. Ọmaghị ndị awe. Ụmụafọ Igbo ole nwere ike iji asụsụ Igbo dee ihe edemede? Ụmụafọ Igbo ole nwere ike iji asụsụ Igbo dee leta? Dee ihe edemede degara nwanne ụlọ mba ofesi ma nwanne ụlọ obodo ọdọ n'asụsụ Igbo. Mmadụ ole nwere ike ime ya? Ndị a bụ ndị a na-akụzi na praịmarị skuul. Anyị dọtara na ụmụntakịrị ike na-agba anyị ndị mmụ. Bikọs ụka anyị jide emetụta ebe ọbụla anyị mụtara ịra ọrụ ụlọ anyị amụtafụ ya anyị aka imewe otu. Now, ndị na-agụ kedu onye gị kụziri iwe ọrụ ala akụ gị kụziri bikọs ndị elewe anyị kụziri iwe akụziri ndị ego ọtụtụ ụmụnne anyị amaghị asụsụ Igbo asụ gara adị ndị ole amara ili forget about oge tefukwara oge m onye site gbọtọ ejidere adị m ititekwa asụsụ bekee. Ọgwa m onye m disaịdị ya ma ọ mekpebi asịrị ịhụ n'asụsụ Igbo aga m ịbanye ọtụ nwaanyị m jide emetụrụ abụla ọ bụrụ naanị ndị Igbo na ọgana na ige m dị ka most of some people have told me using only Nkwa dialect. Say yes, no more in the Nkwa is watching, is listening to my program. Despite that this is our own slot, but our own nanny, other men have somebody miss it there. And if eager into speaking our dialect. Even as you see, we were in Central Igbo. I will tell you as when you said again. I don't know if you will be able to sing them one. You know, but we can go with the simple language, thereby we can interact with Anambra, Enugu, and Bonimani. When I back like if I me, Mama, like we get it, like it is that is all about it. If you want to throw us to say, I'm ready no master for you. Only if you want to ask me, no master for you. But let me tell you what happened to me years back when I won the roller. I traveled outside the world, I had a number, I went to foreign party state, of course. And I don't know the reason I have with to do my gate. If somebody, only know Abuja, you may want to do my gate. Now I went to do my gate to buy something. I am to do my gate. I'm showing him to my car camera. To do my gate, however, I can't really, I need money in the so only me by my own noble. Seneca Bruni, see, about how much they said, yes, me, all of rice, man, all my price. Yes, English, English. Oh, I'm a man, man now to so well, so Chineke, while Mari Kama. Maybe in Malaga, map up to 5 places. Opposite the last place in the Yabona, only a year in the or they all English and all Christian. So what if I notice that's what do you want to buy? Say I only you can you speak English? Yes, I can try. So I think give me now I'm just telling you because it didn't even the first day. My guy had him to try. Give me what I found. Also, I'm out to do also. My contract again, I see okay, yeah, but also so I made them to Rezo. Nana make so life for that particular egg. Yeah, may how I am goes my project. Said I won't buy this, yes, okay, no problem. And the mental are but when you village, how will you give me? Take a look at how developed Abuja is and take a look, you know where the market is. Upon that, how developed you still get an Hausa man, an Hausa people that doesn't speak English, doesn't understand English. It's only in their language. My last food day, I don't want and now are they, a great anama, Chineke Maria, Mary, is able to hear me. No one now they ran. Canon to an actual go to go. All the Pama, but all the Raila equal. All the Raila equal. Because you're blind them, let us, I didn't live a pump with Anna. I didn't bring shit. As a soil, I hand the way to Marani. I didn't know they were not to one night after the argument here. My Raji watch. Otopon Naya Mobile League. All kind of food, I didn't have a kind of food, but I give more than daughter. Because all I did, all those who give when I live at Rana, like him after the Modani with the cheat and Jirimana. So, any lie I shall have. I got days of ways also. I got a campaign. I want to go further before. Only the Baba Kadutna, a quarter Marcia Garani. Bonga, Bonia Bolan, Bonably, una Tosikia. La Libo, La Nangua, easy. Oh, is the sheep, quick sheep, or traditional, some political something. I need to live a Hindana. Because I have friend I didn't know that when I hang me. Hang me. All you would have about 2 heaven today, maybe. So, yeah, prayer. I didn't give a hand down. Or can I say, I don't want to go on in Jamo. My name is Fubu, live on hang me. Before I run up, let me give you one example. I told me this Sabbath. A hundred witness. What a crown or a witness, or a cow can we see about church order. But I'm more than a crown of 5 or 2 histories, Latin in every yapa. There are Yada consumer, Yadi to I didn't change the yapa. Yadi to I didn't change the yapa. Yadi to I didn't change the yapa. The water. Ebonya by there's one umbrella. Yeah. That is to give it change, but they change your umbrella. That is to give it change, but they change the umbrella. Ora ka give me deliverance, give money, between my Jova, La Torte, ora ka, a Jova witness. Upon it about 2 years now, my umbrella, only that he deceived. Yeah, they were at age of 18 to 20 years, they were. But it's difficult, ora ka now. What I can have now. So, all I to see me. If you tell me, to tune the one who did the bad or to the woman or not get out in the sea with some with how I let go like there. So, all the man who are in a one in Namu to one and do an engine one laugh for I want to Melanie with the moving to that or getting in Anaka. Because I know that. Milano, they had it where computer age got very civilized something. He went to Milano beach level and a canyon. And I'm going to have to Milano Morgan daughter, Milano age in the Yaka, a half full. Don't ask me why some things are the image go to position in Milano. And I'm not complaining. Love me. May I made a brother to abandon our own and never can do that. Or have we? How we sin against the gods of our land. Yes. All our land gathered mankind of Parabu. Yes. So let us concentrate on the way we are doing our own things before. Without the Gani Shabu, without Shimbosh in the Wainado, the age out of Bush in the way, the Diwan Bush on Abrani, where you were hello down, where was hello down, all these trees in water, almost hello down, why, the guy as well. Oh, Pataki, Egalo, Hagi, Batam, Bukina, Adishira, Game one, Oriana, Okola, we don't come out with Bundazi, when you was the original Titan, the Carnation, internal, all that. Lady, my own wish. I don't tell you, give me, without a tea. If ever that. Dia usual share my uncle. In my childhood, I know my way. As a what are you talking? Eh? For in the deep, I am on the way. I agree. A guy in what security boy than before. More on an ID, what could be the same time based on a race here? They were that. Cabretta gave her service at Cabretta, walk out there and walk. I don't know how to back on that. Walk around one another. One in no time on top of I have a little top of shit again. You want to put again one and us. You want to have a for again in your share again. Nobody should move. We didn't know it to his cabo. If you want to cover osmosis, balance, I give it and come out. Kidney problem before. What to know about the rate that a kidney problem or what before. I didn't know to I don't know. Matarabona issue of a button try, but don't as it. Directly, I guess you Jimmy button channels. Eh? One in one way, Corona. If there was a share Jimmy on this way. But more that did it like I is what I can go to Yan, may washing and setting. Yeah, such a matter can break down the seat area when you have balance. In why am I giving more? What would they want to talk about? One more, I will give my own. Why I don't know about it. Why? If I am more forget because according to Melody, one more Chineke that was here. Only one Chineke in the way to try one happen. But then, a woman need the bus like my mama. One want to one mama child with you tonight. I had a shine. Eh? One no one to the game of follow. Oh, you know with it. Give who here will unchild or lose that wow. You want to one and shit. A couple unity, Jimmy Corder, and the set it have read that one window. You don't want to one and shit. We want one way on the one of the long. Any limit each other in the Gidana. simply poor church. One na church in the kind of folly for fun. Without that time, we came to go camp. No, there are an engaged open man and Hungarian. Upon the Magapan have for you. A guy have from now. India, you need each like a one. We bring here with a map on what take you higher. Only alligator through Anna. Piana time man or time give me. La one may be, I know they come up at any corner. I hope you are getting one. I don't want to die in African game or get daughter. It is our duty, it is our responsibility to make sure that that thing that was established through our ancestors have to remain. Because if I'm talking of ancestors, somewhere as Nnamdi each for that in time to come, it can be an ancestor. It might have an ancestor, what we get for ancestors, they got one ditch in the war. Each for and they were on ditch when they will not run for one lower. Now, where in the one see our Morani. In the Galada, nobody will get on ditch. I don't want to ditch a rational. Also, my grandma. Get up when again, Abraham sent the news all those people to you. They are ancestors from daughter. Not in them your own ancestors. In my endeavor, Anna, the open angel of this is your own ancestors. Abraham blessings and my good Abraham. Oh, you say Abraham to Emmanuel Abraham. Abraham, or William, but a William be set up on Alhambra Chineke Prorock. A William be set. Abraham, this is money for our people. All these getting the ancestors get a rush. And I don't consistency here. You need to believe it. But you may get a city and say, where are they coming from? Where I don't actually had a lab also. Bible, I don't actually on mind. Maybe a Torah, mobile, dating. They don't have a lab for your corner. Otherwise, you can see a machare. No, not question, she make a ball. The guy for you for father for. We are out at you, them they call gamble. No, I did money with him, and I have for honey. No, dear. Hey, me be my color, me be. I didn't give me any. I didn't give you shitty can. They didn't do Yana Kubas when I attack Kayichi. We don't mind Raza. Yamara more in the Mandicane. Tell them 2 years ago. And I grew up and I was a Yaman.
That is the end of the program. We have stopped insecurity. The aiders and abettors of insecurity in Imo. What are they benefiting? They're looking at the financial aspect of it. That is, people organize themselves as security outfits and plunder the wealth of the people. The governors are not talking. The reps are not talking. The senators are not talking. And all this is something on state level. And the victims, who are the ordinary people, should be able to stand and demand for accountability. I played you an audio about what happened in Australia, about my Emmanuel, the bishop that was attacked. It is the people that rose. They said, no, we will not accept that. You, the law enforcement, bring out the perpetrator. Bring him out. But in our own case, things will be going wrong. Things will be going grossly, very, very unacceptable. Victims cannot talk. Victims cannot rise. Victims cannot challenge. But they have the guts to complain. If things being perpetrated to you is not acceptable, then you have to fight for your right. To fight for your right is not free. It has a cost. It has a cost. And let me give you an example. You have a government. The government established the army to defend the territorial integrity of the country. Who are those in the army? They are people like you and me. They know when they enlist, they are going to die. It is a sacrifice they are willing to make. In broader terms, when you enlist to enter the police force, to join the police force, you are willing to sacrifice your life. At any moment, you're called for duty. You join the Air Force, the same, to fight for your country, to lay down your life for your country. What is the difference when you, as a citizen, whose right has been trampled upon, your valuables removed from you, everything concerning you is taken away from you? What stops you from demanding for your right? You're saying you don't want to die, but at the same time, you can enlist in the security outfit, and there is 50-50. There's no guarantee that you're going to be safe. You enlist in the police force. It's not guaranteed that you're in the police, but it's not guaranteed you're going to be alive. All you have to do is encounter a robber or robbers, and they'll take away your life. But you know the dangers, you enlisted in the police. Likewise, the military. Therefore, if these are the things you know that are capable of happening, no life is guaranteed. Do you think you'll be more happy for you as citizens, indigenous, and indigenous people of the land say, no, if it means laying down our lives, we want our land, we want our freedom. At least you fought for it, you paid for it. You don't take things for granted. Then you compare to those coming to invade you, those coming to convince you that you are not the indigent, you are not the owner of the land, that they, the invaders, are the owners of the land. You keep quiet. That means contempt. Everything they're saying is okay. If you say it's your land, take it. That's really, you've submitted. You've surrendered. Hands up. Who are you going to blame? Blame yourself. When you cannot stand, I question your state reps, your chairman. You are giving them the power to continue the atrocities they are committing against you. You are empowering them. And why are you not resisting? Why are you not saying, no, we are not going with your policy? It does not benefit us. It does not suit us. You don't want to die, but you're dying. You don't want to die there in your village, stealing your cars. You don't want to die, they are bulldozing your homes, knocking down the doors and windows. You don't want to die, they are burning your homes and you're running away. You don't want to die, they are relocating you. Are you making sense? Do you know what you're up against? Most of the time we have to question our behavior. And when we don't question what we do, it will come back to haunt us. when we let it go for a very long time, it will be very, very damaging. Sometimes keeping quiet has a very big tag on it. So it's better we stop it on time.
I see the blood when I see the blood when I see the blood, I will pass over you, Biafrans. Announcement. This year feast of Passover and unleavened bread starts from evening of Monday 22nd to evening of Tuesday 30th of April 2024. The theme is Thou shalt arise and have mercy upon Biafra. For the time to favor her year, the set time is come. Taken from Psalm 102 verse 13. In preparation to this, there will be daily teaching from Tuesday 16th to Saturday 20th of April by a call for prayer team of IPOB. On Monday 22nd and Tuesday 30th of April, there will be holy convocation, that's assembly, unto the Lord. Exodus 12:16. The flyers containing the full teaching on Feast of Passover and unleavened bread is already in circulation on IPOB pages on social media. May Chukwu Okike Abiama set our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Biafra nation free this time. He say.
Yes, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They are holding him. For what offense? No offense. No offense. You say you are Ariwa. You say we are infidels. You don't like us. You don't want us. Then why are you still fighting for us to be one? We are infidels. We are ugly. We are crooks. Based on your religion, are you not more likely to drive us away? Tell us, go your way. If your assertions are correct, you will have nothing to do with us. Therefore, your best judgment is to go back to your Arewa land without us. Because you cannot continue insulting us, saying all useless things about us, and come back to say you are one. We are not one. We have nothing in common. Your agendas are different. They do not fit us. And we cannot abide with your program of genocide and killings, rape and destruction. For all those our brothers crying about the insecurity, we have ESN. Donate for ESN. Contribute. Send your payment to Grand Biafran Patriots Inc. That is the account name. Grand Biafran Patriots Inc. The account number is 529 167 119. Once again, account number 529 167 119. The routing number is 322 271 627. Let me repeat the routing number. 322 271 627. The SWIFT code is Chasus33. Remember that. We are moving ahead. But these are the people that are defending our land. They have to feed, they have to be clothed. You prepare them. See how the Fulanis are preparing theirs in Zamfara forest. And they are giving them magnificent names. But when it comes to Biafrans, we are given tagged titles to demoralize you from accepting who you are. That's what they do. And we subconsciously accept whatever they tag on us. Listen to our people. Listen to what they say. I'm not IPOB, I'm not ES. You are not, but they will still carry out the exercise on you. So, wouldn't it be better you accepting who you are and face the consequence? And that at the end, they will find another way. But when you're not, they say, yes, we got you. You are not willing to sacrifice. We are killing you. And you're not responding. Therefore, you are cheap meat. It is easy to kill you without any consequence. This is how people
Welcome to
are victimized.
IPOB Rapture Media. IPOB Call to Action. Biafrans return to farming. Invest in agriculture. Have you ever paused to question the importance of self-sufficiency in food production, food self-sufficiency, or the ability of a nation to feed its own people from its own resources, plays a pivotal role in securing a country's future? It's more than just filling our bellies. It's about nourishing our economy, our workforce, and our independence. Imagine being at the mercy of external sources for your daily bread. It's like a constant game of tug-of-war at where your sustenance is the rope. Any moment the balance could tip and you'd be left scrambling for resources. This reliance could pose potential threats to national security and economic stability. Outsourcing our food needs puts us in a vulnerable position, susceptible to price hikes, supply chain disruptions, or even political manipulations. But let's flip the coin and look at the benefits of self-sufficiency in food production. Firstly, it empowers our economy. When we invest in agriculture, we're not just planting seeds in the soil, we're sowing the seeds of economic growth. The farm-to-table journey involves many hands, from farmers to transporters, from retailers to restaurateurs. Each link in this chain represents a job, a livelihood, a boost to our economy. Secondly, it ensures food security. By growing our own food, we can control the quality and quantity of our produce. We're also less likely to experience food shortages, ensuring that no one in our community goes to bed hungry. Lastly, it promotes sustainability. Agriculture done right can be a tool for environmental conservation, preserving our land's fertility for future generations. So you see, self-sufficiency in food production is not just a matter of pride. It's a matter of survival, of economic prosperity, and of national security. Understanding the importance of food self-sufficiency sets the stage for our discussion on the call to action from IPOB. Recently, the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, called on Biafrans to return to farming and invest heavily in agriculture. This is not just a call to action, but a clarion call for survival and self-sufficiency. The world is on the brink of a food crisis, and Nigeria is no exception. An impending famine looms large, threatening to cast a dark shadow over the land. But here's the thing. Biafrans are not destined to be victims, but victors. IPOB, led by the indomitable Mazi Kanu, believes that Biafra has the means and the fertile lands to avert this impending danger. This call to action isn't just about planting seeds in the ground, but planting seeds of hope, resilience, and self-reliance. And it's not just about farming. It's about creating an entire ecosystem that supports agriculture, from cash crops to animal husbandry. It's about building agricultural cottage industries that process and preserve agricultural products for export, turning Biafra into a powerhouse of agricultural productivity. So where do you come in? IPOB is appealing to all Biafrans philanthropists to support farmers in their communities. But this support doesn't only mean giving temporary food items. It means providing seedlings and other farming implements. It means encouraging and supporting farmers to go back to farming, to go back to the land that once provided for us all. And it's not just about the present, but about the future. IPOB is urging Biafrans to invest in agricultural research centers. Why? Because quality research and development is key to growing our native food products efficiently and sustainably. It's about learning how to fish, not just buying fish to eat. This call to action is not just about investing in agriculture, but also about investing in the future of Biafrans. It's about securing our food supply, about ensuring we are not left vulnerable. It's about taking control of our destiny, one seed at a time. Because at the end of the day, a nation that can feed itself is a nation that can stand tall and strong, no matter what comes its way. IPOB is not just calling for action, but also taking tangible steps to promote agriculture in Biafra. The indigenous people of Biafrans, or IPOB, is not simply sounding the horn for agricultural investment, but it's also actively participating in the drive. A key aspect of its involvement is the provision of high-quality seedlings to selected farmers for the planting season. By doing so, IPOB directly incentivizes farming, providing the necessary tools that allow farmers to produce bountiful and healthy crops. But the commitment of IPOB to agriculture doesn't stop at seed distribution. It is also deeply involved in securing farmlands against potential threats. The Eastern Security Network, or ESN, an arm of IPOB, is instrumental in this security effort. They have made significant strides in protecting our forests, bushes, and farmlands from the threat of marauding herdsmen. The ESN's role is not just about physical protection. It's about creating a safe and conducive environment for farmers to cultivate their crops without fear. It's about ensuring that the hard work of our farmers is not destroyed overnight by external forces. Moreover, the IPOB and ESN's commitment is a stark illustration of their dedication to the cause of self-sufficiency in food production. Their loyalty lies with Biafrans, and their actions reflect their determination to ensure that Biafrans are not dependent on food supplies from outside. Through their efforts, the IPOB and ESN are not just protecting our present, but also paving the way for a future where Biafrans are not just consumers, but also active contributors to the food supply chain. They are working tirelessly to create a future where Biafrans have full control over their food supply and are not left in vulnerable situations. The commitment of IPOB and ESN is a testament to their dedication to the cause of food self-sufficiency in Biafra. Their actions speak volumes about their commitment to Biafrans and to the ideal of a self-sufficient Biafra. The call to action is clear. Biafra must invest in agriculture and take control of their food supply. As we stand on the precipice of possibilities, we must remember the importance of self-sufficiency in food production. The power to feed oneself is more than just survival. It's about independence, resilience, and the capacity to thrive. The fertile lands of Biafra are a testament to this potential, but potential is nothing without action. We must put our hands in the soil and sow the seeds of our future. Each seed planted, each crop harvested is a step towards self-reliance. It's about taking back our power, the power that comes from growing our food, from being in control of our food supply. But this is not a journey we embark on alone. Community is at the heart of Biafra, and it is our collective responsibility to support our farmers. They are the backbone of our society, the ones who toil under the sun to feed us. We can support them by purchasing seedlings, providing farming implements, and creating an environment that encourages farming. Investing in agriculture is more than just about food production. It's about fostering innovation, developing our economy, and creating sustainable livelihoods. This is where the role of agricultural research centers comes in. By investing in these centers, we are investing in the future of our food production. We are promoting research and development that can help us grow our native food products more efficiently, sustainably, and profitably. But remember, it's not just about what we can grow, it's also about what we can raise. Animal husbandry is another area where Biafrans can invest. The livestock we raise provides us with a source of protein, a critical component of a balanced diet. By investing in agriculture, Biafrans are not just investing in their present, but also in their future. It's time to take action and secure the future of Biafra. This is our call to action. It's time to roll up our sleeves, dig our hands into the earth, and plant the seeds of our future. Let's take control of our food supply. Let's invest in our agriculture. Let's secure the future of Biafra.
Biafra is our land. It's our home. We cannot pass it up. Those that want it know what they're looking for. We, the owners of the land, know what we are all about. Tagging us and calling us names will not solve it.
Are we causing death and destruction? No, we are a peaceful group. Are we causing death and destruction? No, we are a peaceful group. Do we kill people? No way, no way. We they kill people? No way, no way. Do we kill people? No way, no way. But we are good people. Oh yes. Are we a violent group? No. Are we a terrorist group? The answer is no. Then, how did be considered as a perpetrator of the land? How can someone who is defending his land be considered as someone who is destroying the land? IPOB has never and will never cause death and destruction in any part of the world. Do not be deceived. Many are wolves in sheep's clothing, claiming they are IPOB, but they are not. So, discontinue and disregard any information detrimenting IPOB because it is false. We are a peaceful group. We are a peaceful group.
The call number is +1 484 767 0848. +1 484 767 0848. Live broadcast from Radio Biafra USA. We are the owners of the land. And our people should stop acting as if they have a government that is protecting them. That government is not there. And the protection is not there. Therefore, the people should act and ask questions, demand for accountability. That's your right. And don't keep saying, but you are dying. They are kidnapping you in your sleep. Somebody breaks your door down and snatch your body. Then are you living? You're not. The call number +1 484 767 0848. Tomorrow, now waiting they happen. And Mazi Iyke will be with us as well. So, call out your name and where you're calling from. Call out your name and where you're calling from. Okay, that line dropped. The line dropped. We are victims of government that are bent on killing their own people, the commoners. Call out your name and where you're calling from.
Yeah, Mazi Alozie, good morning from here.
Good
My
morning.
name is Iyke, and I'm calling from USA, Kansas City. Mazi Alozie, today is that in English or Igbo language?
English. Tomorrow is
Okay, thank you.
Igbo.
I want to know before I continue with my statement. Good morning, fellow Biafran. Good morning for everybody that listening to the program. Mazi Alozie, I want to thank you for the opportunity that you gave me to hear my voice and let our people know exactly what's going on in their country called Nigeria. Mazi Alozie, I was wondering, first of all, let me greet our leader, Nnamdi Kanu. He's a very credible man. He has been going through a lot because of our freedom, and nobody should be going through with the pain and suffering that he will suffer in the hands of Nigeria Zoo and the government. Actually, that country is not even. First of all, I want to know if anybody want to argue about Nigeria, how did the Nigeria come about? Who created Nigeria? Other countries have histories. They have how the country is created. How did the Nigeria come about? That is a question that we should be asking ourselves, and everything that was going through in that construction called zoo. They figure out one thing now with their masters leaders, they cancel the history out of the school. I think it's about the time our people started knowing about the history. They should be teaching the history in the school, no matter what, because the history is the key. If we don't know about our history, it's always repeated itself. As today, we can see all the history that many years or whatever, whenever the Nigeria was created, it's up to now repeated itself. You can see the judiciary of that contractual court zoo. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu went to the court, and he was acquitted and asked to return him back where he was adopted, where they kidnapped him, and follow the proper procedure. As this second judge, if he really know about the law, and he went to school for the law school, and because in my own opinion, I don't know where that judge went to school, you cannot overrule whatever the other judge have done. He had to release the man. As they bring him to your judge, to bring him to your courtroom, it's your right and duty to follow other procedure the other judge that do it. You cannot overrule other judge when they rule. And the appeal court said this man should be released and return back to where he was picked up on the first place and follow the proper procedure of bringing him back to Nigeria. And this judge can't even look at those documents and whatever the other judge have ruled, and you want to rule against the judge. Which country is this? How this country operates? How this Nigeria become so useless and worthless under the law and the judiciary of their country, whatever they decided to call that zoo? Why the other judge make a rule? And you, as you are sitting judge, you cannot follow the same rule and other judge rules. When Mazi Nnamdi came to your courtroom, it's your duty to release him, to ask the same zoo Nigeria to return him back where they picked him up. What kind of law do you study? And what do you overruling other judge what they overrule on? And they bring the man to your judge, and you have the audacity say you deny the bail, and you cannot even follow the procedure other appeal court did. If you are teaching, if you learn the law in the Western world, have you ever? I'm talking to I don't know what his name was, the last judge that said he denied appeal. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu doesn't have any court in the Nigeria. He doesn't have any case in that court, Nigeria. They should return the man back, and whatever agreement Buhari and the other co-terrorists that stay on the seat make with Tinubu, I think it's about the time whoever the chief of staff of Tinubu is about the time he called the man and laid this out to him, because he can't inherit other crimes that your processor did. I think it's about the time he released Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It's about the time he look into it and return the man back where they pick him up. The chief of staff of Tinubu, we're talking about Bajabi Amole. You need to advise him. You need to advise him to release that man. Whatever agreement they have with the Buhari or whatever they decided to keep feeding him, it's about the time you call your boss in order and lay this out to have him release Mazi Nnamdi or whatever they did. He had to follow the procedure of other judge they did. He had to release him and return him back where they picked up, because he cannot have this man sitting there without no case, without nothing, and just sitting there without any procedure, without anything. It's about that if they release Mazi Nnamdi. Another thing I had to call is about the time the teacher in that Biafra land, they started teaching our people our history. Because up to now, somebody graduating college or somebody graduating university doesn't even know about the history. About the insecurity in the Biafra land, I think it's about the time we call all these governors in order. Because if you're talking about the leaders, those people are not the leaders. They are not even know about what's going on in their own state where they say they call themselves leaders. I think it's about the time they look into and see what's going on and stop suffering people. Because all these checking point people now and the hardship people have now, and they have police and army setting up all these checking points, terrorizing the whole eastern region. I think about the time all these governors call themselves in order, figure out why is always in the southeast they have all this military collecting money. They didn't even know how the people have to eat for their daily bread or whatever. Somebody go over here, try to make a living to feed a family, or you got to police just collecting 100 or 200, and if you don't give them the money, they turn around and shoot you. I think it's about the time they look into that to dismantle all these checking points they have in the southeast. That is not only the state in that zone called Nigeria. There is other states. They're over there. And you kind of figure out, and all the way you go to the northern region, they don't have all these checking points there. Why is always in the southeast a house of symbol? And they can make a new route to ban all these checking points in the southeast. Why all those checking points is over there? What is their work? What are they working for? They have all this checking for just stocking money. That's a criminality. You're talking about criminality in the Southeast, and you guys are the one that's sponsoring all these criminalities. Stalking is a criminal, is a thief. There is no difference stalking, collecting money for police collecting money from individuals that are suffering. There is no difference between them and armed robber. So you guys having these armed robbers putting all these checking points, and you guys can look into it and figure out why all this checking point is full of the Southeast, and you call yourself a governor. You are not the governor. You are just a useless person sitting on that seat. Because if you can find out what's going on in your own state that you rule in, and figure out why all this checking point is full of your state, and you can't go around and ask people what do they need, what is the problem of their own people. And even the state are simple. Yeah, they can make it. Why all these northern people, they make a rule. They have a Sharia law over there. They make all these rules, and even their governors, the ones sponsoring all these Boko Haram. And you can see all these people, what kind of weapons they have. Can you guys ask, they're talking about all these southern region governors, can you guys ask yourself a question, where all these people get all these weapons? And who is sponsoring these people? They're getting all these weapons. And the police and army can't even go over there. When you go to southern Borno, they have all this Borno local government. It's run by the terrorists. Even their governor can't even go over there. The army and the police can't even go over there. And why they're going over is stopping all these people and treating people badly and all those stuff they're doing over there, stealing money from our own people. And all this governor can look into and see why all this thing going on and ban all these people for this checking point they have it. Why? Why can't they look into their state they're ruling and figure out what is going on? Because all this criminality you have is colonized by all these checking points and all this criminal military. From here to here, you see a military checking point. From here to here, you see a police checking point. Why? Why are people making a movement to get a free move around of their own state? They cannot have it. They be stopped. If you want to do a checking, they have to stay inside their car. Not to have all this roadblock and all this nonsense. And everywhere they have those stuff, don't hold it that you can say, bragging that you build this road, they are the ones that's spoiling all this road. because they have all those cars parked there for hours with no reason. The whole road is spoiled. And everywhere they have those checking points, the road over there is no good. Because what I'm talking about now, I'm talking about because I've been to that country and I see all this stuff I'm saying now. Anywhere they have all these checking points, if you look at this road, they have all this stuff. The whole road will never be the same again. And you call yourself a governor, and you can't look into all this, it's very shame. It's very shame. And first of all, you see all these farming people and all these agriculture people are doing in our land now. It's something that you guys have to be sponsored. Make sure there is no cow or anything going over there sponsored, because that's how you bring the suffering and pain to your own state, that you really call yourself a governor. And these people come from nowhere. You don't know where they came from, and they bring all these cows destroying people's crops. It's about the time that you guys put the stop on if you call yourself a governor, if you call yourself a leader. It's about the time you stop all this nonsense. Because there is no place in the earth that people will carry cow running around the road and whatever. Those nonsense need to stop. Even the northern regions that you go over there sometimes, you can't see them running the cow over there. Why in the southeast? As you guys call it east. Why in the east side they have all these cow running around? And you look at the governor on the Enugu state, all this nonsense he's doing. Want to give a Ruga? Is that the Ruga your problem in that state? Can you look at how to make your state grow in agriculture? Because you can also make money and sponsor your state by making agriculture. More produce they have, more factory they can be started building in that Biafra land. More crops they crop and break out for the season. It's more factory you can have it to produce, because they can't make what they call it, make it flowers. All this flour that we use on the buns bread and all those stuff. Where do you think all this thing came from? If you want to be a leader, be a leader. Don't be distracted by the way you get it from Abuja. Because all this agriculture that we're talking about can produce, can make your state that you are looking at now, you cannot even think about how to make your state grow. All these things can make your state grow.
There were Mazi.
Yeah, Mazi Alozie, thank you very much for giving me this opportunity. Thank you, sir.
There were. Things that are responsibility, things that we are supposed to do. But not for our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, IPOB, DOS and HOD, led by Mazi Iyke, we would have been nowhere. And where it gets to me is that you don't know about ESN, you don't know about DOS, but when there's trouble, you're looking for IPOB. And then somebody has to associate the name with criminality, and you accept. You shouldn't accept. You shouldn't know these are the ones defending us. These are the people we look forward to. Therefore, how dare you associate them with your criminality? See, this is where we fail. This is where we don't do the right thing. Things that we are supposed to do, we fail to do it. The call number is +1 484 767 0848. And as it may happen, we've spent quite some time here today. Tomorrow, now waiting to happen. And Mazi Iyke will be with us. Friday, our coastal brothers will join us. Remember the clips you heard. Remember the people making the complaint. And remember what they said. When you don't defend what belongs to you, nobody will defend it for you. You know very well that there are things that are right, things that you are supposed to do. When you ignore it, when you fail to do it, you are aiding the people committing the offense. You are helping them commit the offense. You are making it comfortable to continue because you did not challenge them. You did not disapprove of their actions. Therefore, it is not acceptable. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi, gave a lot. He sacrificed a lot. Are you capable of making that sacrifice? The answer is no. Are you capable of devoting your life, forgoing all the enjoyments you should have exercised? The answer is no. Most of you cannot even come out to speak, not to talk of sacrificing. This is the behavior that are not acceptable. These are the behaviors that will eliminate you as a human being. These are the behaviors that will give your enemies chance to do away with you. You are responsible for your survival. You are responsible for your identity. You are responsible for your children and the generation to come. The way you are going will not get you that. When it gets to the point where you are being relocated, you are being relocated by the Fulanese, and you're telling us nothing will happen. Caller, your name and where you're calling from.
Good afternoon from here.
Good morning and welcome.
Thank you very much. Onion, I salute you. Appreciate your good job. And Onion do a 7, they will continue to empower you. The DOS and all the principal officers and IPOB at large. I salute you. Mazi, this is your son who are calling from UK at the moment. There's something I always remind our people regarding our brother that just called. Please, we don't have no elders. We don't have politicians that speak for us. We don't have the only politician that we can say. If somebody asks me now, what do you think is happening now? I will say, well, the Abia State governor is doing something. That's only, but I am not giving you 100% guarantee because you never know what is going to turn. Fulani can call him tomorrow and say, yeah, turn on 360. We don't have nobody representing us. Nobody. It's only IPOB and Mazi Nnamdi. The Fulanese knows it. The Yorubas knows it very well. That why do you think they are after IPOB all the time? Why do you think they are coming against us? Because them themselves know that we don't have elders. We don't have no political wing that can say no, enough is enough. When your business is being destroyed, they will come out and speak. They know we don't have nobody. We are on our own. It's when Mazi Nnamdi came on board and IPOB. That is when I started knowing that we are on our own. That is why you can import a goose as an Igbo man, and then we just, pound it in their wharf, and then nobody will come for you to come and say, what happened? You will go home and start seeking for it. Maybe you die of a heart attack or IPP and die. We have nobody. It's only IPOB. Mazi, I saw the picture of, our barrister, Jofo, posted this afternoon. I don't know if I've seen it, but whatever it is, I thank to Krabiama. We are getting there, and the truth must surely come out. We are here, IPOB are here. If it's not IPOB, there is no other person. It's only IPOB. Our barrister Jofo, I saw what he posted today regarding our mother, our wife, Lolo. Kanu. I think he visited them and Barrister Ozokome. When I saw that picture, Mazi, are you hearing me?
Yes.
Yes. I don't know if you've seen it. And then he visited them, and when I saw it, I was so happy. I know that one problem have solved. So I use this opportunity to thank our mother that we love her so much. Her pain is our pain. At least we see Onyendu, and then things will change. It doesn't matter the propaganda these infiltrators has been carrying. We know that they have fizzled away. My anger, what I'm asking Biafrans is that remain focused. Onyendu have been telling us remain focused. Watch your brother, be your brother's keeper. You know, watch out where the war is now is on social media. If you go on social media, if you go on YouTube, you will see that the world has changed. If American citizens will start revolting against their government, I watch them all the time. They start revolting against their government, bringing the propaganda, the lie, the revolt. In fact, they are thwarting their government, telling them that they are liars. Telling, begin to revolt against their government. Why wouldn't Biafrans, the social media that we have the opportunity to have, instead of our own people to make use of it and keep telling the whole world what we are facing as a people, instead of our people to make use of it, what our people is doing is where they can watch all manner of rubbish. Now, our people are dying. What is it going to benefit you? What is it going to benefit our people? You see a man, a full grown-up man and a full grown-up woman, they start gossiping on social media. Look at the world that are changing. Go to social media, you see American citizens are voting against their government, telling them in their face that what you are doing is not good. They are revolting. The one that gone are the days when this government will be lying to their citizens. Lying to their even when their government posts something now, you will see their citizens will come and counter it. But our own people, women especially. Mazi, thank you for giving me this opportunity.
There were. What we know, they know that we know it. They know. But they don't have the guts. They don't have the morale. They don't have it. And at this juncture, I will call it the day. We'll be on the air again tomorrow. And all things being said and done, we are Biafrans. And we will continue to be who we are. No fear, no fall. We are Biafrans. And we will continue to be who we are. No fear, no fall.
They need him to undergo comprehensive medical examination. So, and also they recommended some drugs and everything, which I will not be able to mention at this point. So, those far-reaching medical investigations to be conducted didn't take place immediately because one thing about we and the SSS, when recommendations is made, you write them, notify them. It takes weeks before they will start doing those tasks, complying. So, or probably calling them out before they will start complying. So the later medical investigation was conducted. I was about a month ago. So, and I was in any of this process exercise. I used to be part of it because he insisted I must always be available to ensure to witness and see what was being done. So we visited about 2 different medical facilities where this examination took place. So they told me when I asked questions then that some of these results has to be taken overseas, and it will take about 2 weeks before it will be ready and made available to him. However, when when it became obvious to me that this is not coming out as we expected or as I was told, so I issued a statement. That was issued last week. So, and part of the concerns I raised in that statement was the delay in making these findings available to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So I can also undergo the recommendations contained therein. So probably for 8 hours after raising that concerns, I got a call from his doctors that the medical report is available. So and that communication has also been filed before the SSS. So any moment from now, we'll be meeting with him. So to discuss the findings and other solutions available. And probably after that meeting, I also make available, also inform the world and also motivate the extent of what we have done and what is being discussed or what solutions are agreed upon. So as far as the medical issue is concerned. So this is where we are now as regards to his medical condition. Hopefully I'll see him any moment from this time. So I will not be able to mention date and time. But as soon as I finish meeting with him, I'll make it available to the world about the outcome of that meeting. Thank you so much. And God bless you.
Thank you very much, Barrister. Thank you for that clarification, which means his medical health condition is improving. It's not maybe deteriorating as it was before. I think that is what I will get from there. But he still needs more attention medically. I don't know if I'm right.
Yes.
Exactly. All right. Okay, let's take another question, Barrister. Barrister, I hope you can hear me.
I'm hearing you very loud and clear.
All right. All right. Okay, let's come to the D-Day now regarding the issue, on 15th of this month, which is the Supreme Court ruling. We know that you have passed through tough time and a lot of things has happened in defending our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the IPOB. This is your right as a legal practitioner in Nigeria, but we understand what is behind it. What is the expectation? What is the expectation? What is the expectation will it be regarding that day on the judgment? What do you, by the Biafrans, what are we going to see? What do you think is what we are going to, what is our expectation on that day?
Okay, thank you. It's very unfortunate that we operate a system where people are asking questions of this nation. We operate a system where people are begging an arm of government to respect court orders and also to do the needful. It's important at this point in time to make this clear. So I've repeatedly said it in some of my press releases and interviews granted to mainstream media in Nigeria. But I wish I would speak in a very low manner so people understand what I'm saying. As very unfortunate as it is, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's case is first of its kind in this country, where a court of superior jurisdiction, in this case, Court of Appeal, Intermediate Court of Records, delivered a judgment and directed for a citizen to be released unconditionally. One, for there to be no further trial on any form of indictment concerning that citizen, for there to be no further detention concerning that citizen. Then the government went on appeal. Without going into the merit or otherwise of the appeal, this has never happened before since the history of my practice of as a lawyer in this country. As a matter of fact, there's no legal jurisprudence, there's no legal decision, there's no deciding authority that authorizes a state to appeal, to file appeal of this nation. Because the law is right and clear. When a citizen who is being prosecuted or who is being prosecuted on a criminal matter is discharged in the circumstance in which Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was discharged, amounting to acquittal, the person will naturally the person would naturally, assuming the person was in court on the day the pronouncement was made by the court, walk free from that court without being interrupted, intercepted, arrested by anybody, sent to the house, to his house. This is the system. This is how it operates. I've never seen where a court will say, we decide that someone has no case to answer, or someone is discharged or acquitted, then the person, a government prosecuting, will appeal. And on top of that, continue to detain the person. It hasn't happened. Now, a charge was brought against him before the Federal High Court. On application, led by Professor Michael Zeko's team, the court struck out 8-count charge out of the 15-count charge. Unsatisfied with many counts, an appeal was filed against the many 7-count charge. Federal government responded. The appeal was argued on the merits, and the court upheld our appeal and consequently struck out the many 7-count charge. The court did not only struck out the many count charge, the court discharged Nnamdi Kanu of any further indictment. Even after striking another 7-count charge, the court proceeded to rule to direct the federal government to release him unconditionally. The court further proceeded to direct the federal government not to entertain, not to file any charge or indictment against Mazi Iyke in any court in Nigeria. Ordinarily, what's expected in the circumstance is for the federal government to comply with the order of the court. Without further ado, but it's important for me to also mention that when this was going on, when that judgment was delivered, the federal government took 2 far-reaching steps to circumvent the judgment delivered by the Court of Appeal. One, on that day, the judgment was delivered, being 13th of October, 2022. The federal government went to State Court, Federal High Court, and filed a fresh charge against Mazi Iyke. And when this fresh charge was filed against him, it was given to the press to announce in their usual manner, and it was widely published. We are not served with this charge. Now, 2, they filed an application to stay execution of judgment delivered by the Court of Appeal. So, on the following day, when the matter was slated for report of the outcome of the proceeding before the Court of Appeal, the following week, we went to court. Then the court was also giving the judgment of the Court of Appeal that said, you should not be tried before any court. You should not be further detained. It should be released unconditionally. Then the court said, I don't have jurisdiction to detain the charge. Okay, let us have the charge. They didn't have the charge. And the court consequently struck out that fresh charge they filed against him. That is number 1. Number 2, they filed an application to stay the execution of the judgment of the Court of Appeal. And I've mentioned it here. I've said it in several forums. I've also said it in various Nigerian media houses. That there's no legal authority, both statutory laws or case laws, that authorize the staying execution of a judgment that's discharged and in the circumstance of that judgment acquitted a series of crimes indictment against him. This an application to stay the execution of the judgment was purely predicated on civil provisions of the Court of Appeal rules. Civil provision of the Court of Appeal rules. No criminal provision, because what we're talking about is criminal proceedings before the Court of Appeal. And court sitting presided over by a different panel this time around, granted this unprecedented order. Still the Court of Appeal. We then proceeded. The appeal against the judgment of the Court of Appeal. Then the court, on a different panel, now before a different panel, the court granted the order, staying the execution of the Court of Appeal. Now, when this was done, the federal government went to sleep. They practically abandoned the appeal before the Supreme Court. They didn't file the appellate brief within the time specified by the same court. That court that granted order had a time limit within which the federal government is to file the appellate brief and transmit record. They didn't file the appellate brief As a matter of fact, the records, the transmission of records to Supreme Court was done at our own prompting because they abandoned everything and left. Because what their intention is to keep Nnamdi Kanu to pursue it, pursue detention before the NSSS. The compilation of the record of the Court of Appeal to Supreme Court was done at our own prompting. They didn't file appellate brief within the time stated in the ruling delivered by the certified full copy. In fact, as a matter of fact, as sounds today before judgment being coming up next week, federal government didn't serve us the appellate brief the first file. They didn't serve us that process because we got it via an application for certified true copy to the Minister of the Supreme Court before we were able to give him a copy of what they filed. And we responded. We responded. All this we articulated in process before the Supreme Court, and was exhaustively argued by Professor Michael Sekome during the address. So, when the matter came up for hearing, we have a lot of applications, so many applications before the Supreme Court. One for transfer to a correctional center pending determination of the appeal. 2, bail. 3, for medical, for doctors just to see him. So this application, in line with the extant rules of the court and practice, we are all disposed of. Then, and also an application for extension of time to file their appellate, which they file out of time, and also an application to regularize what they file. So on that day, they also came up with another application, which was served on us a day before the date set for the hearing. What's this application about? Application to amend their grounds of appeal, and also to deem the grounds of appeal amended as properly filed and filed. When we look at this application before the court, let us take Professor Michael Zekome also. After we put our heads together, we understand that the essence of what they are doing is to buy time. It's to buy time because there was no difference between what they filed before and what they're asking the court to amend for this, or what they're seeking court to amend. It's just to buy time. And we said, no problem. Go on. We're not opposing. Go on. We're not opposing the application. So we can be able to put in our response, amend our response to accommodate what them, to reflect our direct response to what they filed. So that was done, and the matter was adjourned for hearing. On the date he came up for hearing, they told the court that they were unable to respond to our reply brief, despite the fact that they have sufficient time to do that. Even while coming to court, they came with a draft copy of what they have. Let's say Professor Michael Zekome, all the court allowed them a standard to enable them filing, to file what they have in court. They said, no, even if a standard is granted, they cannot be able to file on this process. They want to time. So the matter was adjourned for this hearing. Unfortunately, this matter came up, it will come up for this hearing. The court was on vacation. The court was subsequently adjourned for hearing. And as God may have it, it has been had awaiting judgment. So what I'm trying to say in effect is that in a system where there is suspect for rule of law, where rule of law is supreme, I don't think we have any business before the Supreme Court in the first place, whatever. I don't think the federal government have any business going to Supreme Court to challenge the decision of the Court of Appeal without reason as Nnamdi Kanu. So these are concurrent findings from Federal High Court to Court of Appeal. And incidentally, judgment of Court of Appeal is a unanimous judgment by the 3 judges of the Court of Appeal. Unanimous judgment delivered by 3 justices that sat on the matter. I know how difficult it is to obtain it. A judgment first of all delivered by Federal High Court, also upheld and further 2 judgments delivered by 2 panel of judges of the Court of Appeal. So what we are urging the federal government and the Supreme Court to do is simple. We are there on law. Appeal has been filed. Decision to be given on law. We don't want any form of political influence or the other. And I believe most strongly that the Supreme Court will do justice to the judgment of judgment coming up on Friday next week. My expectation, I don't think I've lost confidence in judiciary. I don't think so. Some people are insinuating the otherwise, but I don't think so. Because if I've lost confidence judicially, I don't think that I'll sponsor a child, my first child, who's reading law today in university. I won't ask her to go and read law. I'll ask her to go and read other courses. But I believe I have some hope and some confidence in the parent that sat on this matter. And I believe that justice will be served. Nnamdi Kanu today is being detained unconditionally, unconstitutionally, illegally, and in gross violation of his extant rights of content in the Constitution. So I don't think that my justice of the Supreme Court will look other way when the law speak otherwise. I have so much confidence in them, and I believe that justice will serve come 15th of December 2023. And I want to urge every one of us to remain steadfast and calm, believing that justice will be served. Nnamdi Kanu has suffered. He has been tortured emotionally and otherwise. Today, I don't want to go into sentiment, because if I say the same of what you're saying, if Nnamdi Kanu is from the north, this will not be happening. If it's from the south, this thing will not be happening. We have seen cases where someone was arrested in another state, another country, and upon the assumption of office by the president of this country today, 2 months after, he was released. And today he's agitating for Yoruba nation. Today he's asking for that. So I'm released. So if I say I may not be faulted if I'm to say that Nnamdi Kanu is being detained today because an Igbo man. Simple. I don't want to whip us, but that has to be said. I may not be faulted to say that he's being detained, being tortured, being kept in the worst form, being exposed to all forms of human degradation where he's being detained, because of course of an Igbo man. I may not be faulted, because the facts are there. So what I'm urging the federal government, what I'm urging the judiciary, I don't want to believe that the executive will have influence over the judgment of 15th of December. I don't want to believe that. I want to believe most strongly that my confidence on the judiciary and my knowledge of the Supreme Court remain unshaken and strong. Thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you, Barrister. Barrister. Let me ask you this question also regarding your experiences so far, and what you have passing through, and presently, do you have any visible threat? Is there any threat since all these things are going on, and the experience you have experienced regarding the threats? Do you have anything to tell us, mostly on threat? Threatening your life? Are you free? Are you free like other lawyers, practicing your field in the zoo in Nigeria?
Thank you, my brother. I believe this is a very important platform, and a veritable platform too, indeed, to state to give a chronology of my participation and involvement in this case so far. So Biafrans who have been asking me questions, please, we need you to give us account of your involvement in the case, how far you have gone, how do you come into this case? First of all, I want Biafran to know this part, because I'm going to be kind of more detailed and comprehensive in my analysis, because I don't think I've been able to say this thing before or formally in any public forum, but it's important for how we started, an overview of how we started to be given facts. Why? Because I'm involved, and how I got involved, and how far I've gone since then. To that end, I want to state that I came into this matter in 2015. 2015 was when I came into this matter. And I was not consulted. I was not consulted immediately. Nnamdi Kanu was arrested from Lagos. Arrested in Lagos and brought about. I was not consulted. But usually I have a practice then, that the practice has also remained regular. That before, at end of every annual vacation, I usually conduct proceedings by going to prison or the police to get some people who have been unlawfully detained and also handle their matter and get them out without collecting 1 naira or the other. So I have this person they call Samuel White. He was detained at the first CID Abuja here for almost 8 years. So during such visit, I met him and he gave me account of what happened, told me the part of his case and how they kept him here from, they brought him from Kefi, detained him at the Kefi police headquarters before bringing him back to CID here. So I immediately contacted the people who are having handled the matter and also they refused to grant him bail. So I filed an application before Abuja High Court here for his fundamental right enforcement. Then he was, when upon being served with process filed in his court in Abuja High Court, the police transferred him immediately to Kefi prison and slung him with charge that borders on kidnapping, armed robbery, and all whatnot, because police know how to fabricate and come up with the frivolous charges once they want to detain someone. So I followed them to Kefi, where that charge was filed. And because then they were really transferred him. Upon filing that charge, they transferred him to back to Kefi and he was detained at the Kefi prison. So I followed them. I filed an application to challenge the competency of the child and everything. So the application was hard. On the day judgment was delivered, I was in court personally to listen to, at least to take the judgment, along with two of my staff. Judgment was delivered, and Samuel White was released. That is the short and long story of it. Before I leave the court, he came to me. That paper is still with me today because in the course of time, I'll do a note on this case because of time. Those that are not to be known by the public actually. So he gave me, scribbled out something. Someone wrote something and gave him. And the guy is from Plateau State. His name is Balafutu. Balafutu told him to ask me that he dreamt in the night before they came to court that first of all, he will be released on that morning. Two, that I'm the one to bring him out. And I asked my junior that came along with me. I said, let us go to see this guy. They said he saw his tomb. I said, no, let's go and see him. So they now followed me to his prison. Where I was there waiting for my turn to be called upon to come and see him, I saw persons who are members of IPOB. They told me about what happened in Wuse 2, where Nnamdi Kanu was when he was brought to court, and how police arrested over 120 persons that came from southeast, from the east, to show solidarity with him. And many of them were detained in prison custody there, Kefi, and some women among them were detained elsewhere. So the man said, please, can I help you? I said, why? I don't know for our people. I said, don't worry, I've been doing it for other people. Don't worry, I'm going to get the job. So in the course of that discussion, they called me to come and see Balafutu. I left them. So I after meeting with Balafutu, I left. Balafutu has been was detained in prison for 13 years without trial. So, but he has been released for the past, almost 3 years ago. Has gone. He left. I'm done with the case, actually. So I also did it pro bono. So I was unable to exchange numbers with these guys, and I left. So on my way, and I was unable to get this guy's number. How can I contact them? Well, I need to go back to prison to get this information. So we were just discussing this, approaching AYA in Abuja here. My phone rang. Because when you want to visit someone in prison custody, you need to give them your particulars, your name, your phone numbers, and all. So when this guy came out, they looked for my phone numbers and got it and called me. I said, hey, thank God. People should proceed to my office immediately. Let's do something about this. So the long and short story was that 2 days after, I appeared for this person. In a chat number CR132/215 between Commissioner of Police Resource Abo Moses and 120 others. That's the name of the case. So 120 others means that those that were affected by being detained were 120 persons to Biafrans. They brought them on a 2 black Maria vehicles. So that morning, so I was in court. Their case was mentioned. My submission lasted for 1 hour, 30 minutes, 2 hours case a day. So for the matter to be struck out and for them to be discharged and struck out. So and the person appearing for the police responded. The court rules for about 30 minutes to come back and deliver relief. There, the court discharged them and struck out the charge, and all of them left. I never collected 1 naira from anybody on this. Then, when out of course, you know, with the election and all whatnot, I left my office. Mazi Iyke's in-law also came to my office to thank me, and some other persons thank me for what happened. So I was there when his phone rang in my office. Then I said, hold on. I said, who is the person? I say, Mazi's wife want to speak with me. That's Lord Kanu, Excelency. So I said, okay, let me talk. I can remember what he said. He said, Barrister, how are you? I said, fine. I said, Madam, good morning, good afternoon. So after saying those things, I said, Barrister, I want to tell you something. I said, what happened? He said, Barrister, I want to tell you, good afternoon, I want to tell you today that you are the one who's going to bring out my husband from detention. You are going to get involved in this case. I said, which case? He said, the main case before the Federal High Court. You are the one to bring out my husband from detention. Move him now and bring him out. I look at the in-law. I said, okay, madam, no problem. I will do my best. Then, before proceeding, actually, I had told my client, told Mazi Iyke to warn his brothers not to mention my name on a platform before now. Now, as I speak to you now, I said, because any day they will mention my name in platforms, I'll mention their names. So to tell them to desist from mentioning my names in any social media platforms, because I know they are creating a lot of problems for me. I know what they are doing against me at my back, and I've been telling him all those facts. So, but I wouldn't want a situation whereby any of them will mention my name on any social media platform. I told him to tell them to warn them to stay away from me. So, then I've not, for the first time, met with Nnamdi Kanu. I've not seen him. I've not even been in that court. I told my father-in-law, what are we going to do now? I said, I've not seen this charge. Because I need to see the charge to file application for his bail. So he will rush to the court, get a copy of the charge, and brought to me. So I prepared an application for his bail. Very well prepared application for his bail. As soon as I got involved in this case, Kinsley started sponsoring all forms of defamatory publications against me. Threats of all kinds. He also released my phone number on radios. People were calling, threatening me, tagging me. They tagged me about that I have come to poison Nnamdi.
Barrister, sorry. If I may direct a bit, this one you are saying involving Kinsley, is it 2015 when when Onyendu was first arrested in Lagos?
Yes.
Was it then or this present one? Then
I started from the beginning for you to understand the prejudice I've suffered so far in this case. I'm just giving clear account of what I've suffered.
All right.
And where I am to where we have to be.
Go ahead.
That was 2015. So he released my numbers on Radio Biafra and some other places who were calling me on phone, threatening that I'm going to kill me, that I'm saboteur. I told madam at some point, I said no, that I am tired. Even now people were expressing concern that I said, you leave this case. So nobody will kill you. I said, I don't know. But madam was insistent. They also went as far as sponsoring publication before Nigerian print medias, calling Nnamdi Kanu's names, unprintable names, on social media, that this and that. And it took her personally written letters, 1, 2, power of attorney, for me to be involved. 2, before she can even publish anything on radio, on social, on print medias, they demanded from her that she indemnify them against what she's publishing, what they are publishing, and she signed them. So, and that letter, those letters, and the handwritten letter she wrote, she insisted that he wants me, or the father-in-law, to show it to her husband. Any day he's coming to court. That once her husband sees that letter, that the rest will be story. And that was what happened. That was really what happened. Because at the time we are talking about this now, the then lawyer who was involved in the matter, and also the siblings, we are telling the world that Nnamdi Kanu was perfectly well, that is doing well, being well fed and all whatnot. When unknown to them, that Nnamdi Kanu was bleeding from the nose at the point he was detained at the SS custody. Was bleeding at the point he was detained at the SS custody. So, and he was able to see him once, only once. Was able to, the lawyer and the was able to see him once. When you come out and tell the world that he was doing well, that he's doing welfare, drinking good water, and sleeping well and waking up well. So, but I don't want to go into that. So, and eventually we came into this matter. When Onyindu Mazinaka saw the letter, the handwritten letter from the wife, then asked me in court, are you a job? I said, yes, job. Look at me and said, job. Go there, you are part of this case. Call the other person. You don't call him. And that's when the entire problem started. That was when the entire problem started. Because me, my hands are clean. I don't know if you are doing anything at my back. I don't know. I don't want to know. Depending on what you have in mind, I don't want to know. I don't care to know. So we got involved, and I discovered that this case is not a case we can go on without involving a senior advocate. I contacted my uncle, who is the seasoned senior advocate, Chief Chukwumoma SN. I said, come and join us and lead us in this case. Because a lot of interest at stake, a lot of people are interested, and let's have an Iroko that will lead us. Chukwumoma SN flew on from Aba to join us. It was on his application in court. And interestingly, on the day this application was about to be made by Chukwumoma for Nnamdi Kanu to be transferred from estate custody to prison facility, the lawyer in the matter objected when we were discussing it among the lawyers. He said, no, that the matter is there. I want him to stay remain in this estate custody. I have to go to him. I went to him and said, Onyindu, please, we have an issue here. We are discussing something that will take place in court now. He said, what is that? I said, we are about to make an application for you to be transferred to prison custody instead of staying where you are. And I now stated to him the advantages of being there. He said, Joe, what am I talking about? Is anybody objecting? I said, yes, your lawyer who said you will not go, that you are very comfortable. I said, Joe, no. We should go on with the application. In open court. And I told she, please go on. And upon that application being made, granted, Onyindu Mazinaka was transferred to prison custody. And the rest became story. Everything that was happening at his back, he came to know about it. So this I'm taking it one after that for you to understand the level of involvement, how far we have gone, and where we are as of today. Now, when the charge filed against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu suffered several amendments, because when they file, of course, you know how frivolous the application, the charges are. When they file the charge, they were on the next day, once you object, they will amend it and bring another one. So, but I was basically, when they filed and amended last charge, then we filed an objection challenging the competency of the charge, because the charge cannot be supported by the providence, what they call providence in support of the charge. They were all frivolous and unfounded charges, bogus as it may be then. Then on 28th February 2017, the court ruled on application on appeal objection challenging the competence of the charge. And consequently, struck us 6 count charge out of 11 count charge. Then remaining 5. Then, based on this, based on the change, the character of the charge and the case, we also filed a fake bail application to get him out, or to get him out. So, and that application was heard by the court on the merit. And on 25th of April 2017, the court admitted him to bail. So, and we promptly ensured, because on the day he was granted bail, that would be on what is there about, or Thursday. I assured Omoshineke that Nnamdi Kanu will be released in the next 24 hours. We followed everything up. Our people came in their numbers. Whatever we needed, they provided it. Both landed documents and all whatnot, all those hard conditions we are met with. Then on Friday, he was released. So now, upon his abduction from Kenya, of course, we are aware of what happened to him, because when he was granted bail on 25th of April 2017, the court adjourned his matter to October 14 for hearing. Then, within that intervening period, when he was enjoying the bail condition, he underwent several pretrial briefings with me. I went to his house, and also we came to my house. which of course is the public domain. And we had several discussions about the preparations towards food trial going on 11th of October. So within this intervening period, of course, you know what happened. The federal government, through their Operation Pilot House, went to kill him because the essence of that operation was to eliminate him, not because of any other thing. They went there to kill him. And on between 10th and 14th of September 2017, and within this period of time, within that 10th and 14th, over 30 persons were killing his premises. It's by act of providence that he was able to escape being killed. Because those facts are before the public and also before the court. So now, when he was abducted in Kenya, and before his honorary rendition to Nigeria, we got to know about that when he was taken to court. We were not informed. The government never informed us or notified us that our clients was being brought to court at that time. Then, when he was taken to court, it became a matter of public knowledge. The press reported it and all whatnot, and we came. So, and immediately we went to court to decide as to best approach to handle the matter. I quickly formed kind of a team of lawyers and also set up a WhatsApp group where I included almost very prominent and learned lawyers from across Igbo land, and also I also have some senior advocates there. I have some professors there. So, and I asked everybody, including those who are also in the matter now. So, doing other things for him. So, other legal matters for him. I asked everybody to make a contribution for, in view of the charge just filed against him, or the manner in which was abducted and brought into Nigeria, make a contribution, be feel free, and make a contribution. I eventually called for a meeting of lawyers in my office, and they came out. And we had a very robust discussion as to what we have to do, and that approach to be adopted to ensure that we get what we want in court. So it was even based on contribution made by Professor Odinkalo, because Professor Odinkalo is part of this team. It was in this platform. So I wanted not to mention his name, but I don't think there's anything that will restrain me from mentioning his name. He made very robust contribution, and they introduced a very important aspect of that has to do with personal edition, and also brought attention to that. And to send me materials and other authorities and legal authorities that were assist us. And I built our case along that one, and also dealt entirely with the frivolity of the charge and the emptiness of the charge to file our objection challenging the competence of this charge. So when that was served by the federal government, I also made it public there. So they didn't respond until a few days before the date set for his arraignment. They now responded to the charge, and because I would not told the court, these people filed a response to our objection a day before the day we are coming to court. We are supposed to respond by way of reply for affidavit to what they filed. So, the court said no, they have to give us time to reply. Unless I don't date, they amended the charge again. So we keep on amending the charge. However, during my visit to Nnamdi Kanu, during this period to SSS, I visited him because then a lot of us, you know what happened before that time. I'll still come to that later. So my house was invaded and my PA was killed. And however, unfortunately, that my PA that was killed, the father died early this morning. So may his soul rest in peace. I'll come to that later. So, I went to see him and had a discussion with him. I said, first thing he mentioned to me, he said, Ejiofor, please, I want you to go to Professor Michael Zekome to tell him I want him to be part of this case, to lead this case. That was in July 2021. I went to Professor Michael Zekome, and I told him what Onyedo said. He said, Ejiofor, please, I want you to go to Professor Michael Zekome to tell him I want him to be part of this case, to lead this case. That was in July 2021. I went to Michael Zekome, it was Michael Zekome, and I told him what Onyedo said. He said it of us. Please, I want you to go to Professor Michael Zekome to tell him I want him to be part of this case, to lead this case. That was in July 2021. I went to Michael Zekome, it was Michael Zekome, and I told him what Onyedo said. He said it of us. Please, I want you to go to Professor Michael Zekome to tell him I want him to be part of this case, to lead this case. That was in July 2021. I went to Michael Zekome, it was Michael Zekome, and I told him what Onyedo said. He said it of us. Please, I want you to go to Professor Michael Zekome to tell him I want him to be part of this case, to lead this case. That was in July 2021. I went to Michael Zekome, it was Michael Zekome, and I told him what Onyedo said. He said it of us. Please, I want you to go to Professor Michael Zekome to tell him I want him to be part of this case, to lead this case. That was in July 2021. I went to Michael Zekome, it was Michael Zekome, and I told him what Onyedo said. He said it of us.
But we are back. While you are talking, I wanted to force you to throw this question to you to clarify. And I also want to plead if we can as well so n'Igbo maka ndị nne maka ekwu okwu ife gbasara nkịta na-akpọtụ ụmụnne onye ndu aha. Ịma na ihe emebigo a lot of things na n'Igbo ka amara onye bụ onye. I don't know Mogadi will be possible. All not possible. We continue. All not possible. I continue with you, but now if it will be possible, more mix. Makandin when then ana water charm. Emanono graph of fuma. When then I get water charm. Mui bagasi. Yotago. Barrister, the question the question I want to throw. Why you are talking about what happened in 2015? How Kinsley. The USA Kayari release union do or whatever. I want one lawyer and a Paul Vincent to better that time. Or you want put the law is it or you on there? Somebody should be on mute, please. Hold on, let me mute somebody.
Okay, thank you. That one the point in the men has make it that time now. Okay, when do was the authority can ban the matter and make the case. After of that, 120 persons side members able to detain on lockdown and prison custody. Welcome sim now assume your phone. But it's your phone. Can I sim Mazi Iyke the Alomak Olongo Ndim Popata West Sim Kowam may here. If your phone no more popular idea from attention. No corner to one kitana. In my one iPhone is enough and more. So some no more popular the Chakosugam. See on Subadra, Madame, not Subadra. I in a melon bills on Kayamania. So some can some Mubana Ukuakata and pop there. Then there were one and then office. There were some most ceremony the camphor charge around after Macaonian to come fair, come with Kemalo how to do my work. So but they would have them body here. So those evangelists, those are also they were telling here. Me prepare where it's here in a court. Even na kwa na oge ahụ mbata na that case and popụta Mazi Iyke with the number telephone number tinye n'ụwa niile gwa ha na m bụ onye ori na m bịara igbu na obodo na federal gọọmenti ego na nka m bịa gbuo nwanne ya. I was attacked na court na
2015 ọ bụrụkwa nke kịta na nke 2022 2023
I was attacked. I was physically attacked na court. Was an opportunity in the court. I was attacked on 23rd of December 2015 na court. Patrum soon down can come watching it. That they can tell what's na my guys again. What's soon ye and Mama Gaza or soon you wouldn't maga. Omecha publication up dị na Sun ụnụ ya ma ihe na-ekwu major publication dị ebe ọbụla then ndị nna kesi na ndị otu na-emekwa publication nke fa na ebe ọbụla ha na mụgbo onye ori na mpere egbu di ya nwanne ha nwoke so ọkwa the woman afa si na ha mara onye ọbụla ọ bụrụ nwunye ha na ọ bụrụ nwunye Nnamdi ka I don't want to go into that thing so then the point is na bụ na emechara ihe na nwunye daa akwụkwọ onye m si m gosi ya di ya ụlọ ikpe na ngosi ya di n'ụlọ ikpe di ya fụ akwụkwọ dela na okwu n'ụka niile na ihe na-akpọtụ ya di ụbọchị a jere ikpe nwunye nne wee mbata na kọt nọrọ so oge ahụ ọ batago mbụ onye ndị ọnọgo na kọt data mbata senatọ bikọs ma ha bịa na-agwa ndị ya batara ndị ya mbata senatọ so njekwe stret na njefe ya njekwe ekene chiche were akwụkwọ ahụ na ọfụra na mana 100 nwunye ya ọsị m nwunye dere ha ọsị ya ọsị m ọmụnwa gbalịsị fanye njọ ọsị ya ọsị m je nọ n'ihe obe nọ mụ na obeta ikpe lata ikpe so then it was the arraignment could not go on that. They couldn't go on with the arraignment. I don't know what happened that day, so he left. Then, the second time, I meeting. That was when I called Chief Small my SN for 1 night working. When I said John, I barely died because I told Kassan none of the matter. So, say I could die. Choose Small my SN, Jazia. I went meeting. I had a good process. Then, there, that was something. What even delayed that onion day at that time? Again, file that motion for bail. Then I may agree. Now, Mr. Email with the Obetarandot here. Now, that motion for bail and file it had be more competent to be argued. So, sit up here, I better I withdraw and can't file it. So, I question. First of all, we came on that day, yeah. Webuna, who's my cape of Tonyando. Up to go from SS custody because Noyendu was not looking good. Then, o better now about from one end to another. So now you do now you do never one of them. We see we make agreement any make court. So no, can be no that look market back and just meet. You question you do now nobody can talk and talk. Think for. See na na chiku na talk hapo look within a prison. He said no puta. Na mano better na kwa na ebe no na. Na na of ma. Na eri of ma. Na ngommedi. Na ka na then north my bar now then you want comfortable room maybe now. We listen what? Say na here na some koye couldn't say better. What's major for please? I tell move application cap up here. What she say gone. He have strong women at court. Look here na work at I am open court. You move with the application and transfer him to prison. The rest became story. On the road about prison, nobody he name about became him. Because now the man have been asking na when no problem him also going well. Which is directly on the part of federal government. And the Mary Hakuruko around it now. Buna, Open Onion do Anna prison. Okunu Kanini Fune, Mandina Twas, Mandina Zuri, Mandina Mantalemi Morocco, now forge document, never of this. We don't have opportunity of doing that because I am going to tell you, but because now, maybe one of is restricted. So, you want another in Kada where he will get what you could have get at the other way. And then when it became obvious to them now, no, now they the of my gang is up. So it was a full gang up by those who will be telling him the wrong thing. So, but I don't want to go into that for now. So, Oga came as he said, we do where I transfer a prison custody. Another bar, I walk with the night up here. I made the charge. After I made the charge, then I severally I made the charge. On 25th of April, 2017, court granted bail. Western Maba. They when I date when I said October 17th, or for the Biarata or the KB. And I was there. I'm going to Naja, Naja, be a Jafia. Naja, I'm going to be a bim that time. I some money and I think Catana, Abanime. Then I discuss our case. When you get me at that date, October 30th. Pre-trial conference with a lawyer. Lawyer, and we pay on a be again or somewhere near. More than office room on a go and I go to gas and I play pre-trial conference. So we had it in his house, also had it in my house. And I conclude those guys with the on the back, but one day when you know deep in Abuja, not for 2 million people to follow him. Here now on record. To tell the world now, Onion do Chokoje court. He wants to be part of that case. He wants to go and defend Diabo, you know where he go. And go over that chapter, no where he go. and nobody had the highway in the court. I told her, there. Each on the air, we did be between September 10th to 14th. You bueno. This is an operation pilot that similarly in Abo. Abo Busian Mad Nabe. Busian the Mad. You hear me, remember, on the Madamasia. Then, Ochuku Melebelo Jordan, because now he had Cholobum there. I told her, after David, just like he had for him afterwards. And actually, it was there because over there, respect for human life. So, shouldn't keep up there. Number 10, I can dodge more. I can dodge more very when. Then, or Jozo, there was a shake Makosi, maybe here, or Joe Bodo. About honor. Who not tolerate the co defend the Pachaja? Now, Tolebian is ready to come and defend the charge. And portion to which he deposed to David, Israel, son of Israel. Then sent to me that expressing his readiness to come and defend this charge. But not before he will come to defend this charge. Now he wants the court, the judge on the matter, the judge, presiding judge, to give him a guarantee that his safety is guaranteed. Not your court where now he can be protected. Because after all, at the point he was enjoying the bail granted him, all court, all a subject of the court. I want a court protection. Man, they actually no court granted bail. They went to him to kill him. Ordinarily, if at all they discovered at any point in time that has no do with offense or committee between the time he was granted bail and the time he was enjoying the bail condition. The law says you can amend their charge. Simple, you need to read genuine so all the court go on trial, send and car, go on a no commit to offense in Kenu, commit to offense in Kebwa, commit to offense in Keto. They are kissing everywhere. Man, I caught everywhere. I kissing here. The obviously a court on about I hear the Kuno offense, over offense come. I need defend this here. But to tell you, the Hatchero, he did no offense or committee. The Hatchero may Hatchero go to a court. The Hatchero, oh yes, that's okay, we'll be out of the way. Let's go and let him. So then I said, go under the pedestal of Operation Pilot Dance. So now, when he was abducted and brought in here, I do quite easy. First of all, I stopped at North Single Zekome, Nabia, Police System, which took Zekome from July to December. And within this period, I need a court. We are going to court. And that was the time, okay, and they make a lawyer from US here, and Bruce Fine, who should not have that way. That was when Bruce Fine came. And before he came, he discussed with me that he's coming to see Mazi Iyke. I said, good. And I told him to say, Bruce Fine is coming to see you. Because before you see him, I must know. To date. So, I am telling him to say, so person want to see you. And he's a lawyer. So, and he wants to come and see you and probably discuss with you. When you see him, go ahead as your phone and let him come. I personally signed Bruce Fine's invitation letter and sent to him for him to come. Bruce Fine now came. When he came, I drove to airport to pick him and took him to where he stayed for those number of days before another. At the end, then at any time the matter was coming up for hearing, he used to come. He will come. Oh God, there's him in Kobia. I went, we're going to see and Bruce Fine, look at how they actually meant. That has to do protesting to the court. Why they will not allow your lawyer to have to meet with you? When you have your lawyer in US, he has the right to see you. So, what happened in court that day is a matter of public knowledge. Bruce Fine has been cleared from the gate of the High Court. Because I wrote his name. I wrote a letter to the judge, to the court, who approved of him to come to the court. Then Bruce Fine was cleared even when the SSS were protesting. I said no, he must come in. I picked him, I grabbed him and brought him from the gate of the court. For him to be allowed access into the main court. They refused me access, they didn't access to the court. Then it became an issue. And I wanted to seek an audience with my lord. But because of the tense session of the environment I don't keep quiet. So we said we are going to formally protest to the court about what they were doing to Bruce Fine. We in that court that time. Going to what was like, what's happening? Why did not allow access to me? Then So look at what Bruce Fire advised us to do. Now you protest to the court, formally and civilly, law, in line with the calling of our tertiary banks. Then Philadelphia, including Alozie Iyke was there too. Alozie Iyke and also Barrister Mazi Iyke was there, Master Lokala was there, and other lawyers who are there with us. After discussing with Onyendo, Onyendo approved that we should protest to the court. And I said, okay, let me go and discuss with lawyers. All of them, we sat down, we went outside and had a discussion. At the end of the discussion, I called Alozie Iyke, what is your opinion about this? Because I know why I asked him that question. What's your opinion about this? The lawyers have agreed we are going to protest to the court to express our concerns about the treatment being meted to Bruce Fine, who is only the international lawyer. A lawyer saying it's good. Now this is a wonderful step. Then say no, let us go and see Onyendo together. I just like I went the wonderful step. Let us take him. We went to Onyendo back again. The lawyers have discussed and look at what we are going to do. Do you approve of it for the second time? Approved. We left. We are outside the court in protest. When the court came in, I joined the matter without allowing us access to the court again, about commercial court. Alozie Iyke instigated people to say, now I collected his wig and gown and went outside. I was taking that application that day. No more. It was said by every person. I didn't respond to him. I didn't respond to those who are spreading that false narrative. But I went to our client. But I was holding myself. I went to our client, and I said, look at what was being said by people. That I stole Alozie Iyke's wig and gown. I didn't allow him to take the application because supposed to take the application, this and that and all. So what? Don't what I said. I will tell our lawyer to refute it. And that never happened because I was in court. The date I'm speaking with you, our lawyer has not refuted it. But I went here, man. Because why we need to clarify this thing, Bona. I don't know when I'll have opportunity of speaking in this platform. No, I'm not speaking. I can speak, and I don't know how soon I will speak in this platform again. And these are obviously false narrative being peddled by people. They never happened. Just to make us clear, but I'm not going to have the opportunity to say it here. So,
okay, barrister ka ị na-ekwu ka m na-atụnyegasị ụmụ okwu connect chakwara na okwu ị na-ekwu kịta maka na ọ dị mkpa dịka enwekwara onye ọkaikpe nnukwu onye ọkaikpe nke akpọtakwara mbụ Agabi ọ ga-adịkwa mma na ị na-arụta aka ka ndị kpọtara ha ka o si bịa ka ụmụ Biafra ghọta nke na-eme eme o nwekwara dịka ị kpọtụrụ Alozie Iyke afa m ga-achọkwa ka m tụnyekwe ajụjụ a on 9th of October o nwee fidere na your Facebook ịsụ Alozie Iyke has crossed the Rubicon. I am coming out soon. Amara m ka ihe bụ Rubicon ahụ ọ crossụrụ ekwe n'ihe bụ soon o nwere ike ịbụ taa ka ụmụ Biafra nụchaa ihe niile ndị ọzọchi ka nchịkọta ajụjụ a niile n'ime akụkọ anyị na-akụ ka ịkọpụcha ha ncha nke ọzọ bụkwa Bruce Fine oge ahụ ọ bịara IPOB ọmanya ya ka onwe ndị kpọbatara ya na onwe ndị ji akafa maka ife eji na-ajụ ajụjụ a bụ maka Kinsley ịkpọrọ afa since 2015 ka ndị be anyị na-aghọta onwe ndị ji akafa kpọta Bruce Fine ọbịa tupu ife mere eme ka ọ bụ onye nduzi ya bịa ọba anyị nwa dị nchaji ụmụ ife ndị ahụ gasị m ga-achọ nnọọ ka ịchịkọta fancha n'okwu niile ị na-ekwu gaa n'iru barrister ndị nne na-ege ntị gesi ike ọfụma ha na-edere m ife ebe a.
Okay, one, Bruce Fine called me. I don't know him. I have not made contact with him before from US. When some people, when they come on the phone actually, not to no one. And because however, before when they called me from US and said someone will call me, a lawyer from Nnamdi Kanu's lawyer will call me from US. Okay, the person should call me. Bruce Fine. And Bruce Fine also indicated interest about his readiness to come and see him. Mazi. You see, okay. However, of course, before I take any step, first of all, I'll discuss with Onyendo and also pass the message to the US and also so they can be on the know. And I told them, look at what's playing out because someone is coming to see Nnamdi. So that because anything that happens tomorrow, I'm hold responsible. So and also pass limit. Then I said, okay, no problem. Since Onyendo want to see him, you should come and see him. So as I told you, I have to send an invitation letter for him to come. Come was sent. I write it. I wrote and sent to him. So before he was granted visa by the federal government, and he came. So and he made several attempts to see Onyendo, and this guy said no, no mafia. And in any of this occasion, I in Ghana press now, even my rights television, J Wandi Owa, na Onya, no lawyer Nnamdi Kanu see US, yeah, high affair, right? So then the last one I hear the cameras back when Ozekome has taken lead in the case, when is now drafted and come and lead the team by Mazi Nnamdi. The day the matter came up in court was sometime that will be January 17th, 2022. Yeah, that was when the matter came up in court, and Ozekome was in court to lead us. So Bruce Fine also was in court, also came around then. And that time I had to go letter. I had to go letter to the court, requesting the court to approve him, to give approval for him to come inside the court, or that matter court. Then the court the court never responded to that letter at all. Then on the day the matter was scheduled for hearing of objection, and then Professor Michael Zekome was in court to lead us. Bruce Fine now we must not, the matter must not go on. Listen carefully. Matter was not go on. And I have the documents. I have everything I'm saying in writing. So the matter should not go on. That we should stay away from court again. Musi will find I'm no longer the leader, the lead counsel in this matter. Ozekome is not leading us. And before I will do anything in this case, I will seek his approval. And Ozekome said, he didn't come here for drama. He came here to defend Nnamdi Kanu and get him out. He doesn't want anything that will stop the proceedings of today. So, and the way I was on game about it. Ever can no problem. Then that day he was unable to see Nnamdi and the court never approved of it, and the matter went on fine. And as I tell him, I'm man from Nnamdi Kanu. I'm to stop here, no more I kept quiet, I didn't talk to you. Then remember that before Bruce Fine came to see Nnamdi Kanu, Kingsley openly threatened me. Kingsley threatened to kill me. We're still under his dead body. No fear, I'm gone. No fear, I'm gone. At the end of this exercise, all of them are now on the same page. And when because the point in Chokan and I want the Biafrans to know, if I am into this case for money or for any form of shenanigan, I will not be where I am today. At all. After I wasn't the person that started this case. I don't know where I am today. Now, I have a track record in this matter. We have done cases for IPOB since my coming into this matter. Not only from Nnamdi Kanu, I've released them in their thousands, not one. I've gotten them discharged and acquitted in various courts across the country. In Abuja here, in Iguacha, in Enugu, in Abia State, in Imo State, in Ebonyi State. I have the records. Those who are today screaming against me, some of them were brought into this case by me. I want to challenge any lawyer in this matter to tell me or to tell Biafrans, any IPOB member he has effectively defended in court, get him discharged and acquitted. Or get the matter struck out. One person, I talked to one person, among all of them, I'm going one person. Only all day in a platform market, now. Then I'll remove my gun. Among all of them, they're going to have a court. I'm talking about those who are with me in court now. But any one person, Biafran, he has defended effectively, got him discharged, got him acquitted from court. Let me have one. I'm not talking about only the move application on court. I'm talking about those defended and accused. And it's in the court of this case. Remember, sometime. Those who were discharged last week, we had some acquitted last week. That was on last 2 weeks. I made it public.